then also how to receive it. We'll look at the economics of all of that, and whether it's good or bad. And Jita is really crazy right now. It is the highest I've ever seen it before. We got 2,365 people in there right now. Usually at about, about 2,115, the gates close. And so there are more people in here than I've ever seen before. In fact, we might end up with, I wonder if we'll end up with any time dilation in here. That would really suck. I've got one character in Jita, and the Plex prices right now, whoa, the Plex prices, I kid you not, just shot up 30 million in the last 2 minutes. Will we see 1.4 billion today? Giving skills made you quit. Dude, we went through a whole thing of the good, the bad, and the ugly about this skill stuff. And when I went into it, I said, screw this. I think it's a very bad idea. Absolutely no way do I want any skill trading going on. I thought it's going to harm everything. It's going to dilute my characters, all of that. At the end of the show, after we had discussed all of this and all the points of it and looked at it logically, I had converted over to it's a good idea. And it's pretty crazy. So
welcome to the Dragons.
I didn't think that I was going to be converted over. I was very against it. But the fact is that overall, this is good for the game and good for all the players. And some of the points of why it's good is that it really benefits brand new characters the most. Old characters, like this one that I'm on, he has 120 million skill points. And if I were to apply anything to him, it would not be very effective. The bang for the buck would be very, very poor, and there's a lot of loss of those skill points. And if you lower the overall skill points that are in the game, you close the gap between the high guys and the low guys. So the fewer skill points there are in the game, the closer we come together. And the closer we come together, the higher the competition. The more the competition, the better it is for everybody. And for newer players, this is not aimed at a brand new person for the first time coming into the game. This is aimed at somebody who's been playing for like a year and is starting an alt. And so, and it's a good deal for them, but it's still costly. And it still costs more, I believe. We can go through the economics of this, but I believe it still costs more to do this method than it does to normally Plex your account and go through the normal stuff. So, Favor's asking how long the Skill Me Up code will last. It probably will not last until next week, Favor. So, probably will not. So, we are working on some other special stuff around Orum, but it's not ready yet. And so this is what we're doing today. And okay, and let's see, what do we got here? Yeah, it's at 1.46 billion. So, and the buy orders are now 1.3 billion. If you're out at Ren's, Dodixie, Amar, or any other hubs, go out. If you can get it for like 1.2 billion, go buy it right now, bring it to market in Jita. You're going to make 100 million lickety split. So, so good morning, Rick. I'll have to try and answer that question a little later. So, okay, I've got a character here who is not in Jita. He wants to be in Jita. Let's take him to Jita. Let's see. Jita 4-4. Set destination. So this guy was out doing some missions, and he has a whole bunch of Orum. So yeah, it's probably not a smart idea. You're right. You are right. It's not a smart idea.
Warp drive active.
Orbit camera. Uh-oh, what do we got here? First person camera. The camera view has changed. Okay. So, oh no. Did they force the new camera controls on us? I'm gonna cry if they did, because there was one huge problem with it, is it won't focus on target. You had to hit, what was it, Control C or some crap like that? I don't remember what it was, what the key command was. Hey, let's see here. Field of view zoom, Alt plus zoom, orbit camera. How do I focus on what I'm clicking on? Escape to fix that? Yeah, I just
Warp drive active.
Where is the new camera settings? Okay. Maybe I have to jump through a gate to get it to work right. I don't have... The only thing I have against the new camera is the fact that I can't click and have it focus on that. That is the only thing that's keeping me from using it, but it is so important. Now, if they fixed that and there's some way to do it so it's automatic, I just need to figure out how to do that. But that's why I wasn't using it before. So, well, I just made it into Jita. Wow, 2,400 people in here. They must have upped the amount of people that can get into Jita.
Warp drive active.
Hey, so it's working now. Okay. We'll have to play around with that too. Just to see. Rick is asking about Burn Jita and how it affects things. Burn Jita is not on right now. What a horrible day it would be to have Burn Jita today. I mean, it'd be great for the Burn Jita guys. It does affect the economy. It causes a stagnation in the sales in Jita, which causes some things to go up and some things to go down. And mostly it's about them being dickheads, though. So, yeah, we'll see how much it is for an injector stuff. We'll try that out today. So I don't know how much it is.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, and on my comment earlier about buying Plex and then transporting it to another system, yeah, scrap that. I wasn't even thinking. I know that that's a horrible idea, even though there's money to be made. But you get stuck on a gate trying to get in, and it's going to be a big problem for you. So, let's see here. So, it's going down a little bit. 1.332 billion. Plex. It was 1.34. So, okay, injectors. Let's see if we can find the skill injector. It's under pilot services. Okay. Let's add this in here so we can keep an eye on it. 718 million. Holy cow. I don't know. Are people getting that price for it? Because I think that's too high. I think that is opening day. Oh my God, gotta have it now kind of price. That the price history's not even coming up. We're getting some delay on that. I was having some real connection problems to Eve last night. Let me look and see if I'm still having problems. No, I'm doing good. I'm using What the Fast. It's got a good improvement for me today. So, look at that. It's lost no packets, where I would have lost 26 otherwise. Taking care of some ping spikes. Did have one ping spike here. So, last night it was all over the place. Absolutely crazy. So, yeah, it looks like I can't even see the history on it. 710. I just think that any of them, that if you're selling them right now, you're going to have to sit here and micromanage your prices. I think they're going to change very, very quickly. So, okay. So now let's look at the changes for today. I've got a list of it, the patch notes. And so the first thing that we're going to want to go over is the skill trading. And I'm going to both extract some skills today, and I'm going to put some skills into another character. And I've never used this before. I haven't gone through this before. And anyway, okay. So now be possible for people or players to trade skill points between each other in game using new items, skill, extractor, and injector. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the extractor. Okay. So these are 314 million. And then, how do these work? Where do we sell them at? It's pilot services. Let's see here. So how does this work? Do you have to sell them on contract? So, yeah, I have a ton of Orum as well. Extractors turn into injectors once you fill them. Perfect. Okay. So extractors turn into injectors once you fill them. And so the gap here is how much money people are making. And so 337 million and then they're selling for 705. So they're making 300 and some odd million off of what, 500,000 skill points? That's not very good, guys. Is that, you know, because how much can you earn normally on a character? Does anybody have the math on how much a character that has not altered their, is not, reconfigured figured their attributes and doesn't have any implants in, how many skill points do you earn a month? Isn't it like 1.5 million? It's just right? Okay, it might be. So it's about 1.5 million. And so the math on this then says that I take 500 I take 500,000 skill points, and I use an extractor to pull it out, and then I have an injector with 500,000, and I go and sell it, and I make 350,000 or whatever. Okay, so for selling them, I might be getting good time or good money for time, but a character that is buying this, they would spend then, if you're doubling your money or you're covering your money on the one end, does this not equal then you double it, double the cost? So you're paying 706,000 for 500,000 skill points, and on a low end character. So to equal the same amount as what if you were to buy, a Plex and then allow for the month to learn those skills, would be like right now 1.3 billion. But doing it this way, you're paying 2.1 billion. Does that sound right? I think that's right. So it's not quite double, but it is a lot more. And so someone was saying in Gontor said that he thinks a max out tune attributes rakes in 2,700 skill points an hour. Okay. Let me fire up Evemon here and see if it'll tell me how much I'm earning, how many skill points I'm earning. If I can get it to come up. There, it launched. Okay. So I have a ton of guys here. So this character right here is got, I believe, implants. Yeah. She's in her jump clone. She's got +5s. And so does this tell how much she's earning? 2,700 per hour. Okay, so 2,700 per hour. She's maxed out, so she's got +5s on her. And let's see here. 30 times 24, that's for how many hours in a month? 720 times 2,700 is 1.944 million skill points per month. Okay, let's look at another character that is currently training that does not have any implants. I think this one right here. So, let's see. Skill Q. Okay, this guy right here is currently training 1,530 skill points per hour. Seems kind of low. Let's see here. Do I have any others here? This one is 2070. A lot of it depends on, see, I've altered attributes and everything. So, yeah. I think that you could make characters just to do this, to sell these. I don't know if it's profitable though. And I think that no matter which way you look at it, you're paying a lot to do this. So let's see here. Here, this character does not have implants. Yeah, she's at 1,530 skill points per hour. And it may be that she's just remapped not very effectively for what she's working on right now. Which happens, because her stuff's been altered as well. But on the low end, 1,530 times 720. So that's 1,100,000. Wow, really sucks to be her. Damn, that is really low. So, and I'm plexing her. Damn, that's costing me money. Yeah. 1,100,000. So 1.1 million on the low end. So the math doesn't add up that unless you have a lot of extra cash to burn, you wouldn't use these. And let's look at the scale on this. Actually, does it tell the skill injector? Let's see, does it give a good description here that shows? Okay, so this does. Wow, so on my character here, it'd give 150,000 unallocated skill points. 150,000. So to equal the same, to equal like, 1.5 million, which might be the median on how much someone earns per month, you'd have to buy 10 of these. And so instead of paying 1.3 billion for a month of skill gain, you're going to pay, the skill injector times 10 to get the same amount. So you'd be looking at almost 7 billion. Yeah. So, yeah, at 150,000, I mean, really, how much would that get me here? And what am I earning per day right now? So was that 3 days? That'd be 3 days worth of impatience is costly. Exactly, Tricote. Yes, I think that's exactly what we're looking at here, is that impatience is very costly. But on the flip side, on another character, like let's see what, let me just give him a link for this. So this other character, let's see what kind of skills he has. 25 million, and I'd get 400,000 per. Okay, it's okay. It's not a huge amount, but it's okay. So And this guy, I've had him, so 25 million. Let's just say I've been making, well, how old is he? He's born in January 2013. So he's 3 years old and 25 million skill points. Now, admittedly, I have not been training him the whole time. So, so characters with less than 5 million receive the full amount. So most people are probably going to fall into this range of 400,000 per. And it's just going to be costly. The only thing that that could be okay with it. Now, maybe that's lost profit. Because I'm just thinking here, okay, so this guy here that has all these extra skills, and let's see here. I've got skills that I don't need, and let's see here. Oh, that's certificates. Okay, skills, and then spaceship command. I have a skill here that I really don't need, which is a Mar Titan, and so that's 4 million skill points that I could take out of there. So out of that 4 million skill points, then if I'm extracting 500 per time, 500,000 per time, so that'd be 4 extractions, which would cost me 329 million for 4 extractions. Would be 1.2 billion, and then I can just hand over those 4 injectors to my other guy to instantly skill him up. But he won't receive the full 500,000. He'll receive 400,000 on each of them, and we're going to do something better than that, Orion Lee. Exclamation point enter to get in on an Orum giveaway. And exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher for a new account with a content pack that contains Orum. So it would be 1.6 million skill points that would be given over for about 1.4 billion. Now, the flip side of that is that the skill injectors here are selling for 300 or 694 million, and so what about the lost profit? Because I could double my money. So I could double my 1.3 billion into about 2.6 if they stay the same. This market right here is very volatile at the moment. So I'm giving up that profit that I could have made. So in actuality, that's what it cost me. I mean, if you think about it, if you buy something that's very valuable, that's twice as valuable as what you paid for it, then if you choose not to sell it, you choose to consume it instead, you are giving up the profit. So think of it as a piece of pie. You pay $1 for it, and the guy next to you says, that was the last piece of pie, I'll pay you $2 for it. If you decide to eat that piece of pie, you are then giving up, in essence, $2. So, okay. Okay. So, I don't know. This is a wild and crazy area. Check your math. 8 extractors needed. What, I thought that a extractor would extract 500,000, right? Why would I need 8? Oh yeah, I guess I would need 8. Jesus Christ. My math is way off. No. No, I wouldn't need 8. So I have 4. So he's going to take out... Of a Mar Titan, we're going to take out 4 million skill points right here. And so 4 million, 1, 2, yeah, you're right, that'd be 8. Holy shit, this is expensive. The math still works the same. You're still giving up the same amount. You're still giving that up. Now, also, okay, well, let's say that, let's look at my skill queue here. Instead of giving it to someone else, oh, this is kind of nice. Look at this whole skill train thing. They've now applied it to the whole thing instead of the first 24 hours.
Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Yes, Camel Boy, thank you for the donation. Someone did say pie. And so, okay. Everybody, hope you don't have OCD. Because of Camel Boy, you're all getting some pie in the form of gold. 3.14 gold each for that donation. And that puts us down to 604 on first goal for the 4K upgrade project. We are almost 200 viewers. We're getting close. So, yeah. Yeah, I do have 50,000 free. But I've been holding on to that for when I really need something. But I'm looking at this stuff here, and so I could, in effect, buy the skill extractor, and then just use the injections back on myself. Now, it wouldn't make much sense because I'd only get 150,000 out of each of them. So, it wouldn't make much sense to do that. It makes more sense to give it to someone else. Or to, yeah. So, the new OCD and Pi emoticons in Twitch chat are... courtesy of Uniform. This isn't his name. Shit. Damn it. He's a buddy of mine. Fake Uniform. Yes. He made those. So he's an artist. He's also a streamer. So. So I think that as far as like making money or something like that, I think that the best way to use these, in my opinion, the best way to use these skill extractors is to extract like this, take 8 extractors to extract Mar Titan. Golly, 8 of them. Jesus Christ. That's really expensive. And then to sell them on the market. And selling them on the market and then buy Plex. And then just Plex the other account that you're wanting to skill up. I honestly think that is the smarter way to do it. So, or just make the money in the first place. So, because you're having to pay to extract this. You're only getting half value. It's not, in my opinion, it's a good way to quickly up your skills. It's not a sound investment if you look at things in the long term. It is for that quick gratification, and you have to pay for that quick gratification. So that's what it is. Okay, so Let's look over the rest of the patch notes on this, and then I'm gonna I'm gonna buy some skill extractors. I'm gonna buy them for Orum. I have a bunch of Orum on one of my characters, and I'm gonna buy them on. I'm gonna buy like a 10-pack or whatever with the Orum, and then I'll give, I guess, 8 of them over to the other guy so he can extract all of that. And then I'll decide where I'm going to put all of that, all of those skill points. How much is 8,000 AUR? That's a really good question. Let's see here. I have, in our store here, we have okay, so $40 if you buy 2 of the 4,000, which would actually be $36 because we have a 10% coupon right here. So $36 for 8,000, or 45 because there's 10% off here for 10,600. So the best bang for the buck is if you put a whole $100 in, or in this case 90, and to get 21,200 Orum, but you may not need that much. So there's a bonus of 3,200 extra Orum in the price per single Orum at this price point. So it's a good price point. Yeah. So okay. An exclamation point Orum, if you want that code, it's actually 13% off. There's a couple codes you can stack. So let's look at this again. Okay, exploring the character bazaar, skill trading. Okay, we've done that. Skill extractors and injectors. So the extractors are purchased from the New Eden store for Orum, and skill extractors can be bought and sold on the in-game market. They're listed under pilot services. Okay, consuming a skill extractor and extracting 500,000 skill points from previously trained skills, players can create a skill injector. There's a number of restrictions. Skill injectors may only be activated if the client was started using the fully supported game launcher. Do you have to have two-factor authentication turned on to do this? This is to ensure two-factor authentication support for skill trading. I'm betting...
Oh, combo.
Does anybody know? Do you have to have secondary authentication turned on in order to do this? Yes? Okay. Well, that's interesting. I guess that's a good security feature. Lilipower. All right, Lilipower. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Let me look you up here. I'm going to give you 1,000 gold, which you can spend on, whatever you want. Exotic dancers, male or female, blow, dungeon raids, murlocs, he's in my pocket, he wants out. So, okay, little power. 1,000 gold added to you. And then everybody give it up for Little Power. Because of Little Power, all of you are getting an extra 10 gold to do with what you want. So, thank you. And we are at 200 viewers now. Okay, let's, thank you, Lila. Let's look at, let's finish looking at this, and then we'll do the drawings. Exclamation point enter for 900 Orum, plus one of the content packs of your choice, which will contain another 750 Orum. And then exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher if you have more gold for a new account plus one of the content packs. So all those, by the way, come from our store. And so if you ever need any stuff like that, please do consider our store. Get a coupon code, save a few bucks, and it all supports the show. So, okay, characters must be docked and have no active ship. Characters must have more than 5,500,000 trained points. Skills which are prerequisite to another trained skill cannot be extracted. Note here that you can extract if all dependent skills have been extracted first. Okay. The following skills cannot be extracted. Infomorph psychology. And I'm sure that's because people have jump clones out there, and you can't take them back when you downgrade the skill. So, okay. Night Angle says the authentication, yeah, one time. So, the Red, just so you know, the information that I'm speaking of, there is an equivalent in the description in YouTube. So, first couple lines of the YouTube description have the Orum information and codes. So, let's see. Advanced Infomorph Psychology, same thing. Cybernetics, because you can't pull those implants out. Command Center Upgrade, that's Pi, isn't it? Planetary Interaction. And Interplanetary Consolidation, which is also Planetary Interaction, I believe. So, oh, Plex is dropping again? Let's look. I want to see. So, Plex. Oh, 1.296. Wow. Yeah, it is dropping. And Skill Extractor, 310 million and 679 million. Okay. So, okay, so you can't take those out. I said pi again. Are you guys going to fire off pi every time in chat I say pi? Okay, Skill Injector. Skill Injectors can be bought and sold in the in-game market. They're listed under Pilot Services. Injectors can be consumed by a character to add unallocated skill points to the point pool. These points can be distributed immediately, but will not stay in the pool indefinitely if not used. Oh, but will stay in the pool indefinitely if not used. Okay, so the same thing that I have here, where I've got 50,000 unallocated. I can keep that. So, okay. Let's see here. The amount of points depends on how many points you've currently got. I think this is going to be the sweet spot right here for anybody who's wanting to use it. Unless you're starting a brand new character. And that's what I'm actually going to put these points that I extract today. I'm going to put them on a character. We'll see how much this character needs. But I'm going to take a character that is brand new. And we're going to see if right away I'll have enough skill points to get that character to do level 4 industry and to run 10 industry jobs and 10 research jobs. So it's passive income doing those, and so I'll take a character and we'll see if we can do that off of this. And that's a hell of a lot of money. Oh man, pop my back. It's a hell of a lot of money, but the I think that in this test it'll be worth it. So, and we'll get the full 500 off of those. So, the amount of skill points you receive per injector will be highlighted. Okay, we did see that. In conjunction with skill trading feature, made a number of changes and improvements to the skill book, injection, and training queue system. Skills can now be injected at any time, regardless of requirement. Now that's interesting. So, Wait, you have to have 5 million... No, that's not true. You have to have 5 million skill points, or 5.5 million skill points to withdraw, to extract. To inject, though, you don't need to have that. Proof is right here. Less than 5 million skill points trained, it'll give you 500,000. Yeah. So, what are people putting bounty on me? It appears so. So, yes, a Smurf just gave me pi in game on my bounty. Awesome. Yeah, they give you 500 unallocated skill points. 500,000. So, it's all good. Okay. Now, yeah, we're figuring all this out. So, mistakes will be made, I'm sure. Okay, skills can now be injected anytime, regardless of requirements. Okay, so what I'm thinking about that is that there's been several instances where I have several skill books that I need to put on a character for training that is going to be done with them, and and so when I do that, I end up having to leave books in a station that have prerequisites, and so this makes it easier that I can just inject them and have them there available for when I'm ready to start training them. I like that. It means I don't have to make trips back to market, especially when I'm putting a character in wormhole space or something else. So, okay. To begin training a skill, you must either meet all prerequisites for the skills or have at least one skill point already trained in that skill. Guys, do you get the gravity of this? Did you hear what this is? Listen again. To begin training a skill, you must now either meet all prerequisites for the skill or have at least one skill point already trained in the skill. Does that the one skill point thing, does that mean that the character has to have an active training queue? That they can't be an alt that's not currently training? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure I want to test that. Although, actually, we will be testing that today. I'll be the character that I'm planning on putting this on. You have to put skills into something. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll find that out. This other character that I'm planning on doing this with, I gotta find out what account she's on. I don't even know. Isn't that kind of funny? Might be on the same account that I'm on right now. But anyway, it's going to be a pure manufacturing character. So, okay, skills with untrained prerequisites can now be added to the queue if they come after the prerequisite training. Hallelujah! Oh my God! That is another thing. You want to design a character and you want to put everything in there just as you need it in the order that you need it, but you were hung up because you had to wait for a prerequisite to finish before you could put the other one in the skill queue. Now, it's more fire and forget. So they've made it even easier to do the skill queues, because you can inject all the books right away. You can put everything in order that you need it. You can get it all lined up. It can tell you exactly how much skill how long it's going to take. And if you're plexing that character, you can buy the proper amount of plex and apply it to that character and fire and forget. Walk away. It'll be done. It's just going to do it on its own over time. That's awesome. Okay. I like it. Unallocated skill points can now be applied to your training queue. Okay. So, we'll get into the audio and balancing and this other stuff after we do a drawing. So, okay, we are going to do a drawing right now. ! Enter in Twitch chat. that will get you in on 900 Orum plus one of the content packs of your choice. And then also exclamation point ticket space 1 will spend 1 gold for 1 ticket. You can do more if you have more gold on a brand new account for Eve that has 30 days prepaid, comes with some mining equipment, comes with a cerebral accelerator for that super fast skill gained. I bet you those, oh, what are those prices at right now? Let's see. What is that called in the game? Let's see. The implant, the shit. What's it called? Damn it. Okay, help me out here, guys. All of a sudden, my brain is not working well this morning. I had everything planned out this morning on how I was going to do everything, and our store was absolutely slammed when I woke up this morning. And I was really trying to play catch up. So, let's see here. Cerebral accelerator, yes. Oh, you can't do them on the market, though, can you? Yeah. Special acid editions. Yeah, those are expired. Okay, so we have to look on contract. Let's see, current region. Did I spell cerebral there? No. I'm spelling it wrong. SCEREB. There's 2 types. Okay. These expired ones. So prototype cerebral accelerator, 489 million. So there's that one, and then there's a standard cerebral accelerator. I think, does this one come with the? So this stuff all comes from our store. I just want to look and see what this account comes with. It's the core account. We don't even list it in here. How could we not list that in there? That's one of the big bonuses of this account. Ha! Okay, note to self, or Alexandra, if you're watching, we need to add that it comes with the cerebral accelerator. Yeah. So they're going for a minimum. I don't remember which type it is. So whoever wins this, if you create an account off of it, let me know which type it is. The core comes with a prototype accelerator. Comes with the prototype. Okay. So this is what it comes with. It comes with the prototype cerebral accelerator. Okay. Let me take a screenshot of this. And so I'll send this over to Alex. I really think that we should include this in our information of that. I think that's really valuable to know. Grab another screenshot here. So it comes with one of these. So you can see that's worth 480 million or something like that. People are selling them on contract right now. And so, okay. Comes with that. And then also you're going to get your choice of one of the content packs. Explorer, Skirmisher, Colonist, or Industrialist. One of those 4. And those also come with 750 Orum. So, okay. Let's, I'm going to write up the first one here. And we're going to do the 900 Orum plus one of the content packs first. Let's see here. Okay. So, exclamation point enter, doing the Orum, and there's going to be a second code in it that's going to have the content pack. Okay, I'm going to draw on this. Sorry, I'm not as organized today as I normally am. It's just because we were so slammed this morning. Okay. Here we go, closing this one. Let's see, 111 people entered. So a chance of 1 out of 111. Closing, drawing. Driftus. Congratulations. Driftus. All right. So, Driftus.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's see. You get one of the content packs. You got about a minute to let me know, or I'll choose for you. Skirmisher, Colonist, Industrialist, or Explorer. Your choice. And there be dragons. He says, yay! Yay's not a choice. All right. The next one we're going to draw for is the new account with one of the content packs. He says Colonist. Good choice. Okay. And so exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher. Last call. Okay. Driftus, check your Twitch mail. You'll find that contained within. All right. So you have till I get this written up, which I'm working on it right now. And all right. So okay. Y'all ready? If not, here we go. Oh, and by the way, we are so Driftus, thank you again. I am resetting that one, and we are going to start another one. So exclamation point enter, and you can get in on the next one of those. Nightingale, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so for the ticket raffle, closing, drawing, Z-Bowl. Congratulations, Z-Bowl. He had a 2.4% chance to win. All right. Congratulations, Z-Bowl. Your choice. Colonist, Explorer, Skirmisher, or Industrialist. God, it's really hard to remember that fourth one. And I do them in different order every time. Because it's just the way my brain works. So, and then Skirmisher. Okay, good choice. Let me find that for you here. So, and as I mentioned, these are provided by our store. Exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat. You get a coupon code, save yourself a few bucks. Okay, so that's been sent to you, Z-Ball. Congratulations. Thank you. Okay, resetting that one as well. Starting a new one. We will draw again at 300 viewers. Both of those. We'll draw again at 300 viewers. So, okay. Now, what we're going to do is I am going to take this this character here, and we're going to extract some skill points. First thing we got to do, though, is we got to get the extractors. So my other character here has a ton of Orum. Let's go into the New Eden store. Oh, actually, I might have Orum on this other guy. I noticed that I had some items here which were the redeem items. I'm in Jita right now, so and some of these are, a couple of these are from content pack. So I wonder if I have Orum on here too. So let's redeem all of these items here. And then, does he have any Orum? I've got Orum on some of my characters. I've only got 1,650 Orum on here. So it's the skill extractors. Oh, and they're on sale right now. Okay. So, yeah, so we're going to buy a 10-pack for 8,000 Orum. And but not on this guy. We're gonna have to buy him on this other guy who has enough. So
Welcome to the Dragons.
so he has 13,045 Orum, and we'll save.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Save for this other stuff. Here's single skill extractor 1,000. Prices on these. There's some hot stuff in here. Sloofy, Chloe, both of you, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so we're gonna get 10 of these, and here we go. Okay, and I now have only 5,000 Orum left. Wah. So, yeah, the math doesn't work out on this. It is still much better to either pay your monthly on the account or Plex the account. Is still a better thing. This is for people who are impatient and have to do it right now. So that's what it's for. Okay, I am in Jita. I will redeem items here. So redeem selected. Yes, is what I want to do. Okay. So there they are. 10 skill extractors. Estimated price unavailable. 308. Yeah, or you just buy these on the market and give yourself a little boost. There will be a good marketplace for this. Don't get me wrong, because there's a marketplace for buying and selling of characters. And this may change that market as well. And so what's going to happen is that characters are not necessarily going to be looked at as a package in there anymore, as, you know, that they have these attributes. Some people will still be interested in that. Other people are only going to care about how many skill points they have and how much is it going to cost me to extract them. And so it'll be interesting to see whether or not the value of characters goes up or down on the Character Bazaar. Currently, right now, if you are buying a character and you can get it, I mean, as of yesterday, if you could get it for 300 ISK per skill point, it was a good deal, and it was an instant buy. And if you could buy one that was configured all the way that you want and everything for 400 to 450 ISK per skill point, you were looking at a good deal. And yeah, it's 8,000 UR is equivalent of $40. So, and so anyway, it's just we'll have to see how that affects the market. We'll probably look in a week and see what the market's looking like over there, because I don't know if this will make the value of characters go up or down. I just don't know which it'll be. So, okay, let me open a trade with my other guy here. And we're going to give him these. Okay, so he now has these in his possession here. Oh, and I just dumped a whole ton of stuff in my in here. So yeah, so I'll have to go through that stuff later. But there is the skill extractors, and I'm almost scared to do this. I don't want to screw him up. I really like my character here. I really do. This guy is awesome. But am I ever going to fly a Titan? I don't think I am. So I bought this character, and he had a Mar Titan 5 already. So anyway, that can come off, and then any other Titan related skills. I still will be doing carriers and dreadnoughts.
Welcome
So
to the Dragons.
there is skill that goes for that stuff. That would also apply to Titans, but anyway, okay. So let's see. I have no idea how to use this. I'm just going to double click it. You must be in a capsule. Okay. So we're going to get into a capsule. Leave ship. I wonder if I have to stop my skill queue. That's what it's going to tell me next. Oh. Drag skills here to extract. Okay. Spaceship command. Oh, okay. So there's stuff that's got that is prerequisites for other things. So it's basically saying you can't extract those. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm really certain that I don't want this skill. And so Amar Titan. Wish me luck here, everybody, that I don't screw this up. Okay, so out of Amar Titan, here we go. Extract.
Skill training completed.
Interesting. Extraction done. You've successfully removed a total of 500,000 skill points and created a skill injector. The skill injector has been placed in your item hanger in the current station. There it is. Okay. Okay, we're going to do more and more Titan. Closes every time. Which gives you more room for mistakes. It just makes me nervous because if I screw this up, that sucks. You know? What do you do? Okay, Mar Titan. Cost on this is pretty ridiculous. But obviously there's people doing it. So it is needed and wanted because people are doing it. Okay. No, I don't think I'm going to run out of extractors before I deplete the skill. It's just the right amount where it's going to leave just a little bit left over. Oh, wait. What am I missing here? Why won't it let me do this other one? Did I just hit a bug? I have 1,096, 1,000,000.
Welcome
96,000 skill points in a Mar Titan. Drag it a second time? Oh, why is that? Oh, because it takes it down a level? Okay. There should be something there to explain that. I mean, we got it figured out, but that's not very intuitive. I look at it and say, oh, I hit a bug. I'm going to have to stop. That's what I was thinking. So, yeah, that's what was going through my mind. Okay, so another one from Mar Titan.
Skill training completed.
Okay, so just one more here. Now, I have somebody telling me, just double click it! Yeah. Guess that works. Okay, there we go. We're going to leave just 96,000 skill points in there.
Skill training completed.
Okay, so I've ended up with a bunch of injectors here. So for a brand new character, that should be the equivalent of 4 million skill points. I think. So okay, we're going to open and I'm down to 120 million skill points. Okay. I didn't have to turn off my training queue like you do whenever you go into a jump clone. So that's kind of interesting. So, CC girls are easy and technocratic logic. Thank you for following. Welcome. Oh yeah, I need to find this other character now. That see this one. I can log him off. We're not gonna inject anything.
3 down.
We're all good on that. Hey, Feral Loki. All right. Resubbing 8 months in a row. Woohoo! You guys all know what that means, right? 80 gold to each and every one of you here in honor of Feral Loki. 8 months resubbed. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the support. Now you guys are all fritch. You know, I'll go hog wild on the next dungeon raid. So, why extract a 16x skill and not a 1x skill? So that's a question over in YouTube chat. And the skill is a skill, no matter what the training time is. It doesn't. The training time is really it's still the appropriate amount of skill points. And so something that is a 2x will train to level 5 in 23 days or something like that. And something that's 16x, it's still the same number of skill points that you're extracting. This is just how long it takes to get to each level. So it's a level modifier. So this one takes twice as long to train as a 1x. But it's just because more skill points are required to train it, not because it just trains slower. So, yeah. Okay. Yes, Angelus, the gold is used for giveaways and dungeon raids and just general foolery. Okay. So now I have those. I've only got one account running here. Let's see if I can find my other account here that has... I'm looking for a very particular character. And you have 80 billion saved to buy as much skill injectors as you can. Whew. Okay. Loading up an account. I can't remember which account this character is on. It's not on this one. Okay. So... just going to start going through them in order here. I created this character. I've not played them yet. It's a brand new character. And we're going to use this character to inject the skills in. It's not that one either. Okay. Yeah, I wish, maybe I should one of these days write down a spreadsheet of all my characters and which accounts they're on. Yeah. Not this one. Gee whiz. Got a couple more accounts to look through. God, not this one. Yeah, also exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, and you can get Plex directly from us. There is exchange rate, which may or may not be favorable, but you can check it, see whether it is. Found it, finally. Golly. Okay. We'll see if this character is going to be any good for this. This character was created prior to the skill point changes of initial starting characters. And, this character is supposed to have a bonus 300,000 skill points on it that can be allocated. because it was created before the because it was created wasn't that what it was supposed to be? Wasn't it supposed to be that you had open the queue? This character was created before the date and was supposed to have This character already has bounty? What the hell? This is the first time I've ever logged in and shown it on the stream. Did that just come in? I'm looking for... Someone placed bounty on me 6 months ago. Alright. Well, this is the character that... yeah, so... The characters that were created in a certain window were supposed to get any of them. Now someone just placed bounty on me again.
Welcome to the Dragons.
You're never going to get bounty on this character. You want to know why? 5 million. No one's ever going to collect. This character is going to fly once to
Welcome to the Dragons.
a station or pause. And just do manufacturing there. That's it. So, Fromage just resubbed 6 months in a row. All right.
4 new Elder Dragons. Maybe we can build an army. What are you waiting for? An invitation? Subscribe now.
Okay, 6 months in a row. 60 gold to everybody here in Fromage's honor. Thank you, buddy, for the support. I appreciate it. Okay, so... Characters between September 15th and 27th got the free skill points. Okay, so this one was created August 16th. Okay, so it does not qualify. Does not qualify for that skill boost. So, hello Tyler, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Okay, so... Yeah, I know. Make a new character and we'll have 400k to start. I like the character's name, and it takes 24 hours to create a character. We'll see if we have enough skill points. If I don't have enough skill, if I can't do this in the proper amount of time, then, you know, maybe I'll consider doing that. Okay.
Connecting.
So... We're in Senda. Wherever the hell that is. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's see here. We do need to fly just a little bit. I suspect that someone else put bounty on me too. It's kind of funny. I don't think this character is ever undocked and already has 3 bounties. Okay. Let's see. These new camera controls. I guess while we're out here, can we see, because they've done stuff with camera. Let's see here. Where is the stuff here? Graphics. Let's see. Control find. Beta camera has now been changed from opt-out to opt-in, switched to the beta camera. Several fixes have been made to the beta camera. Beta camera will no longer jump when tracked object leaves grid. Tracking a warping entity is no longer permitted by the camera. Really? Okay. And so, is it...
Welcome to the Dragons.
This, I've never used the first-person camera stuff before. Has the direction of my ship changed? Or just the camera? That is kind of an interesting, interesting view. Yeah, it looks like we're getting closer. How do I get out of this view? Go to orbit camera. Oh yeah, so it does fly, I guess, based on where I'm telling it to. Okay, I can't right click on that. Tactical camera, I don't need autopilot. What I need is for it to focus on the item that I click on. That's all I want. Yeah, I think that that's the first step actually in the VR stuff being added to Eve. Crimson Fist, thank you for following. Welcome. So I suspect that that is what that's about. But this is missing the most important thing in the camera, in my opinion, which is when I click on an object, I want it to look at it. Press C and the item to view. Okay, I want it to do that all the time. See, now I don't even see my ship. No label, UI commands, command toggle camera tracking, click target. Well, where is myself? Okay, I clicked on myself. This is horrible. Turn on tracking camera. Where is tracking camera? How do you turn on tracking camera? Where is tracking camera? Track C. How do I... Hold C and click ship. I'm holding C. I click my ship. Nothing happens. How else do I see my ship? Do I have to... So now I have to find my ship and click C. Wait, that's all fine and dandy. When I click on a station, I want to see the station. Yeah, I know you can turn it off, but I'm looking for the one feature that's needed in this. The only thing I think I need is the ability to track when I click on something without hitting C. I don't want to hit C every time. Yes, this is called orbit camera. So, is that how you look at? Is that how I look at myself again? Well, what's this doing now? What am I looking at? You click orbit camera to get back to yourself. Okay. I just don't... I think that... it doesn't exist anymore. This is the dumbest thing ever. If you guys have ever seen the way that I have this set up, you see whatever I'm looking at. Unboxing the new camera. Okay, so here is the new camera. Orbit camera, active by default. Dynamic field of view, decreased or as you zoom in. Okay. Ship positioning to offset. Okay. Smoother yet faster zooming and orbiting. Okay. When looking at other ships, camera is allowed to drift slowly. Okay. Manual field of view zoom, holding down Alt. Okay. Tracking works in the same way as all other in-space commands work, except having special mode toggled on and off previously. You can either click the new track button in the selected item window, radio menu, or right-click menu. The shortcut key for tracking is still the same though, C. The tracking camera implemented has also changed so that we now always keep the tracked object center of screen while pushing the foreground around it. I don't get it. I like all the features except I can't click on what I want to look at. I have to hold down C. And I don't want to have to do that every time, because if I want to, you know, so then I have to click C. Okay, great. There we go. I've lost the view of my ship. And now I hit D to warp.
Warp drive
I don't get it.
active.
My ships are beautiful. I want to see them. I know I'm doing a bit of complaining here. It says you can toggle it. Where do I toggle this? Yes, you toggle it by pressing the letter C every time you click. I can press C again. Okay, do I have to click that to... I don't know how to see my ship again. I'm hitting C. I think this is still broken. I think it's not ready for... I think this is not ready. And that's why I wasn't using it before. It's not ready. Flop Flippy, hello. Okay, so I see my ship. I see the gate over here. You know, and this whole dynamic thing, sure, looks fine. But when I click on this gate here, I want it to focus on the gate. That's all I want. I don't want to have to hold down C. Now, the chase camera, how do we enable the chase camera? What did it say about the chase camera there? Chase mode is activated by tracking the ship you're already looking at, locking the camera straight behind you. I don't get it. We're switching back. It says what you need to do. There is bottom near the look at in select panel where you can click and track things. Okay, so here is the old, okay, so let me show you what I'm doing here. You see this? I'm looking at this gate. See this? I'm looking at this other gate. I still see my ship. You see this? I'm looking at the gate that I'm heading towards. Looks nice, huh? Well, let's look back at where we're leaving from as we head out. I can still see my ship. This is one of the beautiful things about this kind of setup, is that it just flows really nice. And so this is the way that I always run it. I want to be able to see the ship, and I want to be able to see my target. Whether my target's a gate I'm jumping through, or it said it in the chased mode from the post. You still have to have an object selected. You have to hold down C and click on it, unless it turns that on automatically. It doesn't work in the system that you're in. You have to dock up or you have to jump through a gate. Okay, so let's figure out then how to turn on this chase cam. So here is this this gate. Let's just orbit it while we're looking at it, and we'll try the new camera. Okay, and then close that window. So here's the new camera. In order to look at the gate, see, I can't click on anything here. In order to look at this, I have to hold down C, and then I click on it, and it will look at it. Now here's my ship. Is my ship going to stay in the view? Maybe it will this time. I don't know. And no, it doesn't. It depends on how far zoomed in or out I am. Okay, so let's turn on this chase camera. So the new chase mode is activated by tracking the ship you're already looking at. Lock the camera straight behind your ship. Okay, so let's look at this ship right here. We'll hit C on that ship. Okay, so now we are looking at this ship right here. And then, how do I lock the camera? New chase mode is activated by tracking the ship you're already looking at. Okay. I am looking at this other ship, locking the camera straight behind your ship. This works amazingly well in manual flight. Okay, but we're not wanting to do this in manual flight. If you're already looking at your own ship, this mode can be triggered by pressing the ship HUD orbit camera button again or using the corresponding shortcut. I still don't know how to get the chase camera behind my ship. Does anybody know how to do that? Am I supposed to... okay. Track, which I'm already doing. And then how do I lock the camera behind... how do I lock it here? What button do I press to lock it? Press the orbit button again at the bottom. Okay. There. Okay, so I'm following my ship. Okay. But what happens to the other ship I was looking at? I'm supposed to be able to follow my ship as a chase cam while looking at the other ship? Because, like, here's the other ship that I was following. I've got the track, I've got look at. Okay, so I've tracked that, and my ship went off the screen. Now, I don't think that this just is... I don't know, maybe I'm just going to put in a ticket saying, how do I track my clicks? How do I focus on what I click on in Eve without pressing C? Now click the middle orbit button again. Okay, now this is interesting. This is kind of a cool view. Oh, except but I don't see the other ship. See, I want to see my ship at the same time I see that ship. All I want is to have an option so that when I click on something, that's what it looks at. So I'm going to change it back. And see, now when I click on things, it looks at them. And that's what I want. And I want to see my ship, and I want to see what I'm looking at. It's really pretty simple. And I don't have to hit C every time. And I still see my ship. This is a much more beautiful view of Eve than this other stuff where I completely lose my ship. And I don't want to have to hit C every time.
Romans, countrymen, lend me your dragons. 5 dragons is a good start, but it's still no army.
Yeah, Steve Truman says, use the selected item box. Click the thing you want to look at. Click the look at button on the selected item box and track the button in the selected item box. Dude, this is what I'm talking about. I don't have to go through all of that with this. I just click. And it looks. I just select and it looks automatically. The other way, I have 3 buttons to push, something like that. It's just all crazy. It's all crazy. Red Zombie, thank you so much. 6 months in a row, continuous support. 60 gold to everybody. Woo! Thank you, thank you. I'm going to put in a ticket on this. I'm going to put in a ticket on this because this seems to me to be a huge decrease in functionality. And if they put this out this way, it's going to piss me off so bad. Every time I do it, I'm not going to want to play. And that may seem really strong language coming from me, but I like looking at my ship. I like being able to see what I'm fighting. I like having control over my view enough, and I like the simplicity. You have to go into general options and turn off the beta camera. Seems like whining? Madman, you can fuck off right now. Honestly. It's that important to me. It's really that important to me. So, I'll get off that. We're not going to look at that anymore. So, yeah, they are eventually going to force us into the new camera. That's what this whole process is. So, we just need to get that fixed before then, and everything will be good. All right, I'll be done with that subject. I'll just put in a ticket. Or maybe a ticket. I don't know what the proper way to do that would be. A forum post? Or a ticket. Maybe a forum post with an example video. Just showing the difference and why it matters. Maybe that would convey it well. But I don't know that CCP will see that. You know? I mean, obviously I have contacts at CCP, but they're business contacts, and it's not, my opinions on how the game should be played don't necessarily mix with business objectives or communication.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so I am in Jita, and I'm gonna do a couple things here. So we are gonna use some skill injectors, and what did you just walk into? Did you just drop in for an F-bomb here, Alex? I mean, I'm just being very passionate about something that's very important to me in the game. So. Yeah, I'll make a post, and then if they ignore it, then I'll submit a ticket with a link to the post, and I'll include a video. And it's just that I think that the new stuff is good. I don't think that it's ready though, and I think it's just missing this one really important thing. So, okay. Truly, I'm done talking about it. So, we don't need to get all... This doesn't need to be a hate show, because I love Eve. So, yeah, Eve is my mistress. So I tell my wife. She looks at me with this bit of a glare. Yeah. Oh, and trying to keep the F-bombs out of the tickets? Yes, I will. I'll be very nice. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, it's just conveying my passion. Okay, stop talking about it, everybody. I don't want to dwell on it. Today is a good day. It is. So, okay, we are going to do production. And let's see here. We need basic production. And let's see here. We are going to open skill queue here. We have nothing in production. Nothing. Okay. So, my goal here is to get 10 industry jobs and 10 research jobs available to this character to be running at all time. Secondary, if we have other skill points to put in, will be toward speed. And speed on... Oh, probably on manufacturing first. Then on research. And we're going to use the skill injectors to give this character all of her skill points. She has 55,000 skill points. Now, I could delete this character and re-roll and get 400,000, but I don't know. Does anybody know the brand new characters when you re-roll them, does it have anything in production? I don't think it has anything in production. It's not going to make a huge difference on this. My bounty's 5.2 million already? Oh, you guys. Must have been all that complaining. And so, anyway, 55,000 skill points. We've got 4 million that we can inject. And we got to buy the books for these too. And so we're going to have to buy the books. It won't let me put it in without buying the books. Okay. Well, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'm going to refresh my drink. And then we will continue on. We will see how the injection works, how it works out, how to apply the skill points, and all that fun stuff. And maybe then she'll be all ready to go, and I won't have to have trained her for a single minute. We'll find out. Be right back.
You, sir, rock.
Okay. Dash Project, thanks for the host. I appreciate it. And Madman, I apologize for snapping at you, but when you tell a raging bull that he's being whiny, he's going to gore you. Just saying. So, okay. Moving on. Okay, so I'm going to need to buy some books. So she's going to need some money. She's going to need some money anyway because of, let's see here. I got to hide my screen here. She's going to need some money anyway if she's doing any research that's not corp level research. Okay. So one of these days I'm going to show you guys my manufacturing. I did a class on Sunday with ISK per hour. And so I'm working with that program a little bit. I was waiting for the patch today so that the Crest updates would come in. And the... so anyway, I'm going to be showing all of you, I think, how to use the application once I get it up and running and working well. I think that the application really shows you how you can make some money. And through manufacturing and industry. And it also has some features that may lend themselves to PI and to station trading or trading. So anyway, I watched a class on it on Sunday and was pretty impressed. And I figured out why I was having troubles with it before, because Crest, something broke in Crest, and the application is using Crest now, and I had it on Crest instead of the old system, and so my information just wasn't coming up right. But anyway, I'll be working with that for a couple of weeks, and then I'm going to try it out. I'm going to show it to you guys, and then I'll see if we can get the developer on for an interview. So, speaking of interviews, I have placed one interview on the schedule, February the 20th. It's a Saturday. We're going to have Bob Mon on, who's running for CSM. And Bob Mon is I think the creator of Eve 24 News. And, or if he's not the creator, he's the operator of it. I'm not 100% sure which. But anyway, I know Bob. So we're going to get him on for an interview. And anyone else who's running for CSM, you can contact me, and I'll be happy to have you on the show and grill the hell out of you on why you are the right choice for us. So, no, I'll be respectful. But anyway, it'll be fun to have Bob Mon on. And anybody else who's running for CSM, contact me. And I'll be happy to have you on the show. So I will give all candidates an opportunity to come on and tell us why they are the right choice. So, open invitation to all of you. Okay. So now let's give her. Actually, how much money do I have? I spent a ton of money overnight. You know what? I think people were selling stuff at a really fast rate overnight and just filling my buy orders based upon wanting to get as much money liquid as they could. I bought, I don't know, maybe as much as 6 or 7 billion worth of stuff on my buy orders overnight, which is really a lot. It's really a lot. So, and my sales of stuff, I have not sold too much stuff. So, I have to be careful after the show. I'm going to have to take a look at that. I might have to lower some of my buy orders. Make sure I don't run out of money. So, okay, we're going to give her 100 million. So, let's see here. Give money. That'll be more than enough for her to buy her skill books and everything that she needs. Okay, so. Oh, and let me merge this so we can see the hangar view Okay. To do industry. So industry allows basic operation of factories, 4% reduction in manufacturing time per skill level. Mass production allows multiple factories ability to run one more additional per job. Alright, so gonna need to start with industry. Whoa. Yeah, it's fine. Well, I bet you skill books are going crazy today too. People buying skill books. Okay, so I put it in the queue, even though the queue is not active. And then we need mass production. Ability to run one additional manufacturing job per. Let's see here. What is the requirements on this? How many do you start with? Do you start with 5 automatically? Why didn't it come up? Why didn't the info come up? Oh, it's coming up over here. Okay. Industry level 3. Okay. So we need industry level 3. This doesn't necessarily tell you how many skill points you need. Tickets today are for a new account with one of the content packs, and then exclamation point enter is for a code for 900 Orum, plus one of the content packs that'll have another 750 Orum in it. Exclamation point enter, you need to be a follower. The other one you don't. Both of those are open right now, and we'll draw at 300 viewers. So, okay, so industry level 3 is required to train mass production. So mass production and then advanced mass production. Okay, so mass production here. Yeah, look at all these skill books. They're all higher. Everybody's in here doing this. Everybody's here doing this. Okay, so we need, and we're going to need advanced mass production. Which requires mass production level 5. Okay, and industry 3. Okay. Oh, is that really 21 million? Okay. So, mass production. And that needs to be 5. And then advanced mass production. So here's this new feature that we've been talking about, being able to put in skills that you're not yet qualified to train. So yeah, we're not going to do T2 manufacturing at the moment. We're going to just start off with so we're just going to find that Thor is asking, what is Crowfall? It's another MMO that I'm involved with. I'll be putting it on the schedule for next week, next Thursday, I think. So it's still in pre-alpha. Okay, so I think that this will get me 10 production jobs. Is what this skill will get me. And So let me just I'm going to move this off of here. I guess I probably don't need to show you guys all of this. So I have one one job only, and that I can do. And then let's see here. Let's look at facilities, the research. Okay, laboratory operation and advanced laboratory operation. Okay. So, and those are not under production. Are they under science? Yes. Okay. So, LM laboratory operation. Okay, it says I can train this right off the bat. Okay. Just going to buy that. Put that in. And then I'm assuming for the advanced laboratory that we're going to need that to be up to 5. Yes. Not find in contracts. Ooh. Good thing I gave this character 100 million. Okay, so laboratory operation.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I don't know that we're going to be able to get all of this in, huh?
Welcome to the Dragons.
So so here was my goal. My goal is to get
Welcome to the Dragons.
Production and research to level 4. That should give me 10 jobs on each one. So, is there 2,700 people in Jita right now? Wow, it's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, this is the most people I've ever seen in Jita. Usually it's about 2,150 and it caps out. So, it's because everybody's coming here to do the skill extractors and stuff. So, Neon Tonight, Lieberluz, and Jolfadin, thank you for following. Welcome. So, I am one of them that's here as well. Okay. Can't close this anymore. Let's see here. Hey, I'll show you a little bit of this manufacturing stuff. I'm just not going to show facilities. So here's a little bit of the manufacturing stuff. And I have an enormous amount of stuff that that I can create. So yeah, it's just an enormous amount. I'm not sure how many BPOs I have, but it's a lot. And I have stuff that's expensive and I have stuff that's cheap. So what was I seeing here? See, here's like a fully researched battleship, and so just a lot of stuff. Anyway, just showing a little bit of that. Okay, so what I'm hoping is that when we do this, that I'll then have 10 jobs, and So, yeah, that I'll have 10 jobs available of both production and research. So, I bought these injectors with Orum, and in fact, let me transfer her the injectors. So we'll look while we're here. Let's look at the market stuff we were following. So Plex is at 1.269. It's up just a little bit. It spiked all the way up to 1.35 earlier today. I saw it that high. I don't know, you know. Holy shit, somebody paid 2.1 billion. Wow. Okay. And then the extractors, 306 million. They seem to have settled kind of around here. So 390. And somebody accidentally sold theirs for 450,000. I bet you they were pissed. They forgot some zeros. So 306 million on the extractors, and then the injectors, 682. It's been kind of steadying out. They were higher. What? Somebody paid 1.5 billion? And somebody bought for 1.9 million. Okay, the outliers. Yeah, let's open a trade with this character. So we're going to give her all 8 of these injectors, and then, you know, we'll see. I don't know if she'll need them all or not. Oh, actually, is there any other skill books here? Shit, I should have looked at these things. Hull upgrades, anchoring, salvage, drone, cloaking. This is all stuff for planetary interaction, I think. Okay. And this character's got a great name. It's Manufacturing Mama. Yep. So, okay. Now, I guess that we just double click on one of these. Do you think? I guess that's what we do. Wait. Oh, that's all of them. No. Shit, I was about to use all of them at once. Ah! I don't want to use all of them. If I have some left over, I want them to be left over. Let's split that stack. Let's just put a million in. Oh, look at that. This is beautiful. Look at that. It shows me how much of this can be allocated. Very nice. Okay, I'm going to hit apply. I have it checked, do not show me this message again. And it showed it to me anyway. What am I doing wrong here? Okay. My skill queue is not running. I do not have a skill queue running on this character. Or do I? No, I do not have any skills training on this character. Need to put every skill points in every skill by hand. Okay. Yeah, I'm building a queue, but I'm not actively training. It's because I need to see everything here for this. Okay, so, okay, production, industry, apply skill points. Wow. So I have to do every single one of these?
Skill training completed.
My whole skill queue just disappeared. What the fuck? My whole queue just went away. Bug! Yeah, my whole queue just went away. Close my skill queue, reopen. Nope, the whole thing just went away. So, okay, so I guess we're doing this by what I know. I need Industry 3. And I have to type this in each time.
Skill training completed.
You know, I can't put it here. I can't apply. Okay, so apparently, if you do not have your skill queue active, you cannot apply the skill points through this menu. It just doesn't work. You have to do it manually, each one.
Skill training completed.
Yeah, not being okay, so if it's a problem that you can't hit apply without actually be training, that is really dumb, because people all the time want to plan all this out and set it all up, but not activate it at the moment. So stop training the other account. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to log in. I don't want to have to log this character off and log into another one to come back. So, okay, we needed industry level 3. This is kind of painful.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
You foresee patches in the next few days? Yes, I do too. I do too, because this is very cumbersome. And it'd be real. I mean, there might be some programmatic reason behind why you can't apply this here, and maybe there's just some issue on the back end that we don't know about. But yeah.
Skill training completed.
Okay, apply skill points.
Skill training completed.
So, in essence here, I've spent 480,000 skill points, and I can now do 6 jobs. So we've got more to spend here. So we've got advanced mass production now. We're going to take that up to 4. Let's see where we're at.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
And that's to take me to level 4.
Skill
Okay.
training completed.
So now I have 10 jobs that I can do. And I have 117,000 skill points left. So the other thing that we had put into was into science. We'll see how far we can get here. Laboratory operation. I think we're going to have to use one more injector.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
Yeah, I don't have enough. I need 210,000. I got 72,000. So, okay. So we're going to use one more injector. Got to split them off, it seems. We'll use them all at once. Ah, feels good, doesn't it? So, okay. Oh yeah, waypoint exit, that does not work. We already tested that. Yep. You can't, I don't have an active queue. This character is not doing any training. And so I can't hit apply, which means I can't hit apply skill points or something like that. It doesn't work. So, anyway. Yes, from Titan to Care Bear. Okay, so I got one more here, and then we'll see what our skill level is at. Wait, laboratory operation. Okay, 210, 745.
Skill training completed.
Okay, now we have advanced laboratory operation.
Skill training.
See how far we
completed.
can get with this. Probably to level 3.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
No! Holy shit, look at that. Holy shit. Talk about being so close. I need 298,039 skill points for the next level, but I only have 297,961 available. Literally, I am 70 points off from completing the whole thing that I wanted to do. So, Isn't that funny? Okay. So, my laboratory operations here. Let's see here. So that allows me 9. If I did one more, it would get me 10. Yeah, just let my skill training run for 2 minutes. Yeah. So, and that might be, or maybe I just sit here at 9, and let's see here. The industry here is 4% reduction in the manufacturing time per skill level. Maybe that would be better served. So yeah, I can't hit my Q for a minute unless I turn off my other character skilling, and so that might be something that I'll do, but not what I'm doing right this moment. Hey, we're at 300 viewers, guys, so we'll do a drawing here in just a couple of minutes. Okay, and we're going to be giving away more Orum. Exclamation point enter. Get on that, and exclamation point ticket space 1. It's 2 different drawings going, and we'll draw on both of them. So, if I'm just looking at this, production jobs are more valuable to me than research jobs. And so, the production or industry here, so it's a 4% reduction in manufacturing time, which means that I can get my product done 4% quicker. And so I think I'm going to apply these points to this and call this good. So what I've essentially done is created a manufacturing character here for 3 skill injectors.
Skill training completed.
There we go. And I have
Skill training
50,000
completed.
left over. So, oh, do I have cybernetics for implants? Oh, yeah, that could be good too. Yes, and that would be under neural. And let's see, cybernetics. How many skill points? Let's see. What all is needed? How much did it cost for 1.5 million skill points? About 2.1 billion. Oh, hey, C-Tree. The ISK is helping out really good. I ramped up my manufacturing, so I'm using it as operating capital. So, yep, I didn't go out and buy some blingy ship. So cybernetics, level 4. We need implants. And see. And by the way, thank you again, C-Tree, for that. So +5 implants. But the +5 implants, I don't need those type of implants because I'm not training. And what I am doing is manufacturing. So it's 2 billion at the moment for 3 injectors, and it's what I've used is 3 injectors. Copy speeds, research copy speeds, yeah. Which I may end up doing. Right now, I'm focusing her on doing implants. Guys, a patch just happened on my launcher. Something got patched. They just put some sort of patch into the game. The market is active on skill injectors. People are buying them. Yeah. Yes. So, Plus 2 jump clones, 1 for builds, 1 for research. Man, you're all getting advanced on me. See, and maybe that would be another place that I would go eventually. But and that's station based. But if I'm pause based, I don't know if I would need that. So, okay, let's look at the implants here. And the boosters. No, not boosters. Implants. And then the industry. %1 reduction in manufacturing time, and here's 4% reduction in manufacturing time. 176 million. There's only one available at this station. Interesting. Let's see what is required of that. Cybernetics 5. Wow. Cybernetics 5. And what is required of this? Cybernetics 1. Interesting. So, but this is something that will enhance that will definitely enhance manufacturing time. 4%, another 4% reduction in manufacturing time. Let's see, is there anything else? There's science implants. Bean counter. What do these do? A neural interface to upgrade and boost the pilot's research skills. Okay. It's another 148 million. And metallurgy. Metallurgy efficiency. It's more advanced stuff. And bonus to blueprint copying speed. So, yeah. So, you know, I think that that these are advanced when you're doing a lot of research, a lot of manufacturing, that you would configure different characters for different jobs. And so, you know, if you had one person who was doing copying, you'd focus them real heavily on that. Because you can only have one of these. Well, actually, you could have all of these, couldn't you? Because there's 6, 7, and 8. And that one's 8 as well. So you'd have to choose on 8 which one you wanted. So, yeah. That would work. There's no other implants here that I know of that would help. What's the neural implant ones? Skill at handling boosters, and booster duration. So maybe resource processing. You know, more mining yield. Yeah. Gas cloud harvester cycle time. You can spend a few bucks on that. So, okay, let's do some drawings. So, I think we've pretty much completed this character as far as she's going to be able to go, and at least with how much I've spent. So I spent 3 skill injectors, and so what this means is that that I could create another one of these characters as well, if I wanted to, for another 3 injectors. The mining yield implant's been broken for months, so don't bother. Oh, okay. Yes, well, she's not a miner, so yeah, I won't bother with that one. And the injectors and stuff here, I'll hand them back over to my other guy that's here. So, and then I'll decide later what to do with them. I'm just going to hold on to them for right now. I'm not thinking that I need to try and get in on the market here. The market's just dropping. People are buying, but you know, I'm not hot to play this market to try and get every little ounce out of it. I'd rather use this on my own characters, in all honesty. So, going back up again a little bit, is it? It's 1.288 for pilot's license. Okay, so first one we're going to draw on is exclamation point enter. You do need to be a follower. And that will be for 900 Orum. And then you also, I'm going to give you one of the content packs. And those content packs have, let's see, there's Industrialist, Skirmisher, Colonist, or Explorer. And those all have 750 Orum in them, and you're going to get to choose one of those. So I'll give you a total of 1,650 Orum. You can spend it on whatever you want, but it will buy you a skill extractor, if that's what you want to spend it on. Or a ship skin, or whatever. So, and all you got to do is be a follower. Writing it up right now, and you get your choice of which one you want.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. Thanks, Alex. Is it the... today's the last day to submit stuff.
Welcome to the Dragons.
For Upwell Consortium. Today is the last day to submit it. So don't forget to submit your stuff for the Upwell Consortium promotion. So...
welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah. Gestrog, the Azorbic, Endrit Ferreira, and Trank, and Joffadin, and Lieberloos. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. So, by the way, these come from our store, exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, and you can get a coupon code, save yourself a few bucks. And we have Orum on sale right now, 10% off. So there is a code listed on the items there. You can put in the code from the show and get 3% off, and then you can put in this other code and stack it, get a total of 13% off. So, okay, here we go. We're drawing. And the winner is I Really Hate You Guys. Yes, that's the name of the winner. I Really Hate You Guys. Congratulations. Thank you. And, okay, Mr. I Really Hate You Guys. What would you like? Explorer? Colonist? Industrialist? Or Skirmisher? Your choice. Okay, while we're waiting for him to make a choice, exclamation point ticket space 1. And that will get you in on a brand new account for Eve. Comes with 30 days prepaid. Comes with a cerebral accelerator. Comes with some mining equipment. And then also one of the content packs. So, Skirmisher. Okay, good choice. So, we'll draw for that in just a moment. Fake says that we're more expensive even with the discount than Eve's website. Does Eve have theirs on sale or something? Ours is normal price. I don't know. Spend your money on Orum then. Okay. I really hate you guys. Check your Twitch mail. You'll find that contained within. And I have reopened the ticket raffle. We'll draw at 400 viewers or the end of the show. Exclamation point entering, get on the next one. You don't have to be here. If you're not here, then you... I'll just choose for you is what will happen. So you just need to be a follower on the exclamation point enter. Okay, so now ticket raffle. I'm writing that up, and then we will draw on that here in just a moment. Giving away a lot of stuff today. Okay. It's all ready. You guys ready? Okay, closing the ticket raffle. And drawing. Gallahorn is the winner. Congratulations, Gallahorn. Wow, he's a long-time follower. So, Gallahorn, your choice. Colonist, explorer, skirmisher, or industrialist. Let me know what your
Welcome
choice
to
is.
the Dragons.
So, Tool Tackle, thank you for following. Welcome. So, and then we will
Welcome to
do
the
another one of these
Dragons.
as well that will draw at 400 viewers at the end of the show. And Skirmisher. Okay, good choice. That seems to be pretty much the
Welcome
most
to the
popular
Dragons.
choice at the moment. Okay, check your Twitch mail. You'll find that contained within. So, okay, now we're resetting that. And starting it up again. So we will do another draw at 400 viewers at the end of the show. And we may very well hit 400. So, yeah, look at the numbers in Jita at the moment. 2,800 in Jita. That is the most that I've ever seen. So... Okay, so there we go. Nice beard, mate. Thank you. Okay, Jackson. Thank you. Okay, so let's see here. We've got our manufacturing tune up and running, and I think I'm happy with how she's churned out. After it hits 3,000 in local, tie-dye will set in. You can see the number up here. It's up in the upper left-hand corner. Okay, everybody to Jita at once. Everybody into Jita. Let's all go into Jita. I had a really hard time. I had to queue in this morning. So, yeah, just an enormous amount of people here. And just a lot of people playing. How many people are in game right now? Let's see, what do we got? We got 25,000 people in game right now, and it's still early. So, think we could hit 40,000, over 40,000 in prime time tonight? We just might. We just might. You're already on your way? I love it. So, so I am going to grab some lunch really quick. I think I'm just going to make myself a couple of sandwiches. And then we will continue on. I'm not sure what yet. Let's I'll think about that while I'm making a sandwich. And maybe we'll go out and do a mission. Maybe I don't know. Let's see. We'll see what's going on. So, oh shit! I spent even more money. My trade character just dropped another billion on buy orders. Pretty amazing. I might have to go in and alter some of those. Turn them down. I'm starting to get low on money. So, okay. Going to be back in a few. Batista is in fact a dragon. Thank you. So, hey, Alex, I'll have to evaluate all of that after the show. I can't even try and do that during the show. So, okay. I'll be back in just a moment, everybody.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm sorry, my dear.
You think you've learned your lesson?
Yes, I made a mistake. I'll remember.
I trusted you for too long. I trusted you.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, I'm back. Woo! Let's see here. Kunthan and Wraithhopper and Axel D. Sorry. Axel D and Goliath for Life. Thank you for following. Welcome. So, okay. Now, now that we've gone through the skill injector stuff, let's look through some of the other stuff here, and see what else is in this this patch today, and yeah, Alpha Dude. It depends on how much skill points your character has on the import end. So. Okay. So, audio, new theme song, combat music for engagements, Balancing hit points of ship and NPC wrecks have been rebalanced. All right, so this is kind of a big deal, actually.
Welcome to the Dragons.
GNU, thank you for following. Welcome. This is kind of a big deal, actually, because it was just a certain amount of hit points that applied to all ships, wrecks, no matter what size they were, and so they've changed this now to where there's different amount of hit points for these. So now freighters this is kind of a good and bad thing. And the hauling community was really kind of up in arms on both ends of this, because it used to be that you could one-shot the wreck or whatever of a dead freighter, and people would do that to keep the attackers from getting the spoils of the kill, and so they wouldn't want you to be able to loot anything else from it. They'd rather just destroy it all. So so now it's let's see, it's 15,000 hit points, and so that means that it's not going to go away immediately. It's gonna take just a little bit more effort. And so at one point, I'm going, okay, so whatever it is you're killing, you're going to have more chance of looting it. But at the same point, those who are in, who are flying the freighters and stuff are like, well, if they're going to kill me, I don't want them to get anything. I see both sides. But now it's they got more hit points. The research components for Upwell Consortium no longer drop. I never got a single one of those. I looked and stuff, but I never got a single one of those, even though I did look a little bit, but I just missed the boat on that. It was not nearly as easy as the Frostline stuff. The Frostline stuff was a lot easier. So Sisters of Eve flotillas can now be found in drifter wormhole systems. What is a flotilla? Does anybody know? Let's see here. Okay, Google? No. Define flotilla.
Flotilla, a fleet of ships or boats.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. So flotilla is a fleet of ships or boats. Okay. I wonder if they're friendly. So graphics, Doomsday, and Smart Bomb module effects are now supported by the new visual damage system. You'll be able to visualize the damage onto your unsuspecting foe. So I mean, we're going to be able to see the damage that we're doing to other people now. Caldari and Galante strategic cruisers have been given a physically based rendering treatment and use the new shader system. Really? Okay. Do I have one here? I do. Let me just switch into that. What does that mean? Hey, am I at war with anybody? Let me see if I'm at war. No. What does that exactly mean? And I'm going to undock here and take a look.
Your 6 dragons have balls of steel.
All right. Flounder, 17 months resub. Oh, I can't seem to get any closer. Why can't I get any closer? Oh, because I'm on the new camera system. Okay. So, let's switch over to the other camera system. So I'm not really sure what it is that I'm looking at. It does look a little bit different. Looks a little softer, maybe. Not 100% sure. So, Flounder, 17 months. That's pretty incredible. 17 months of continuous support. And in Flounder's honor, that is 170 gold to every single one of you here. Everybody give it up for Flounder. Tell him thank you. And so, there you go. Also, now I get dirt and space, and I have a clean ship right now. Okay. So... well... so... there we go. It's a sexy looking ship, huh? There are just a few people here at Jita Undock. 2,960 people. Damn. Just a few here. I'm gonna start eating my sandwich. Uh-oh, look at all that red. Got a little bit of red on grid here. My sandwich is falling apart. I think. Let's go out this way just a little bit. Hey, what else is on the list here? Let's see here. All strategic cruisers now sport kill mark decals. Okay, I actually didn't know that we didn't have them before. Missile graphics have been optimized to improve client performance. I hope I'm reading that to mean it now looks better. I hope. I really like my missiles. Making sure that wasn't me being shot. Because, you know, those things can happen. Damn it. My sandwich is falling apart. I'm putting my finger into the middle of my sandwich twice now. Orum giveaway is 1,650, I think. So there's all kinds of people out here. Dude, is he just sitting in there? Is that guy just sitting in there waiting for war targets? Could be. Okay. Let's see here. The following skills have been seeded into the market: force, auxiliary ships, and light and support fighters. Force auxiliary ships. Someone is targeting me. Now someone else is targeting me. I think they're shooting me with fireworks. I have auto targeting turned on. Yep. Turn it off? No. I'll like it on. And I'm so tanky out here that if somebody even tries to insta-shoot me or whatever, that it won't happen. I'm the target of their affections. Wait. Fixes. Oh, you can't accidentally use a cerebral accelerator after you've gone past the age, okay? There's just a whole bunch of stuff here that most people haven't even run into. They fixed something in the API. Okay. Not very much there. Link the patch notes. Yeah. There you go. I think I'm about to dock up here. Aww. Yeah, they were just shooting fireworks at me. Okay. Well, this does look a little bit different, so, and it looks okay. I don't really have any complaints one way or another. So, let's see. What shall I fly? Ugly? Stealthy? Or garlic? This is a garlic mashed potato. Yes. So you were 15 days away from a Tengu, used 2 injectors, and now you're 6 hours away. Cool. So, I do have an offer on skill clone penalty. These came up as penalty alerts. So I did get offered a special mission from the mission I did the other day. Wonder if it's still an offer. Yeah, I took my Titan skills for an indie. It doesn't matter what skill you take. Whether you're training Titan, or whether you're training something simple, it takes the same amount of skill points per hour to train it up. So just because it's a 16x skill against a 1x skill or something like that, you're not losing anything in the difference. So... how much are they costing at the moment? Let's see. So Plex is at 1.258 billion. The extractors are at 318 million, and the injectors are at 682 million. They're all kind of evening out now. They were really fluctuating a lot earlier today. Cheaper to buy the extractor and convert? No, I don't think so. Think of the time you had to spend to gain those skill points. Huh. Hey, Red. Okay. So, I think what I want to do is I want to see what ships do I have here. Let's see what this mission is that I'm being offered. And what kind of ship I can do. Soothe the salvage beast. Recommended battleship. Damage dealing, EM, and thermal. Okay. Well, it's kind of interesting looking. So we hit 3,000 in local. We still haven't hit tie-dye. So amazing, huh? Let's see where I have any battleships. So, Jita, and then everything else. Everything else is in null or wormhole space. I have this one. I just don't know if I can do it off of this one ship right here. It's not really configured for solo work. It's configured for the triple potato. They increased it by 5,000. Okay. I was thinking about whether or not I should, you know, build a rattlesnake here or... I don't know, I'd like to do this mission because it's one of the special ones. It's one of the missions that that give you true faction standings. How's the T2 version of this look? I don't know. I haven't flown it.
Warp drive active.
So I'm taking another character over that I think has some battleships over here. I don't know, maybe give him one. Then we can run this mission. Either that or I wonder if I can run it in a roke. Marky Dragon has a roke and he could finish it. This fit, special fit, designed to be used with 3 ships simultaneously. And I'm not ready to take out all 3 yet. So we did already, and it worked out okay, but there's definitely some more skills that were needed. and some work to be done. And I may change the fit a little bit, but I wanted to get all the skills up to level 4 that are needed to do this on all of my characters, and it's 6 weeks. So the this fit is used for the triple potato, and so anyway, I'm flying another ship over. I think this other character, and it's on a different screen. I think this other character doesn't or has some battleships here. So my character here is currently training Galante Battleship 4. He's going to work on some Amar drone specialization, because the Amar stuff is, my understanding, what I might be using the most in wormhole space. So just a little bit of skill train here, and then I go back into working on my other stuff here, freighter and stuff. I do have, maybe I should, let's see, are there certain types of ships that can be flown here or can't be flown here? I wonder if I have the money to build a Marauder. I know that I don't have a Marauder. Let's look at that.
Warp drive active.
So I have Marauder skills on this character, multiple areas. So here's Minmatar and the Vargur. That could be fun. Can I run this mission in a? Let's see, does it say that there's any ship restrictions? It doesn't say that there's any ship restrictions. So I have my choice: a Vargur or a Paladin. Or a Golem. Isn't this insane, the amount of skills this guy has? No, don't have the ability to do the Chronos. You know, I think that this actually looks like it'd be kind of fun. What are we at on masteries on this? What am I missing? We had only 6 days to hit mastery 4.
Warp drive active.
Paladin fronting wormhole site, maybe. Yeah. I like the looks of the Vargur. It's a pretty sexy ship. Well, let's see what my skills are best at on... What's my mastery on this? It's only 7 days away. I'm really close on all this stuff. And I've never used Bastion modules before, so... Oh. I have no large beam specialization. That's kind of a deal killer. Vargur looks fun. And I don't think I've finished... I have... Have I finished my missile stuff yet? No. Yeah, I'm thinking a Varger could be quite fun. I have this guy just has an amazing amount of skills, so that's why I got him. Dual XLASB Varger is amazeballs. Nope, not hearing a phone sound.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Admiral Entropy just resubbed 2 months in a row. Thank you, buddy. I'm going to give everyone here 20 gold in your honor. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you. So, thank you for the support. Okay, well, let me see what battleships I've got here with this guy. None. They're all on the market. I have about 40 or 50 battleships on the market right now. Hey, that's okay. So, let's build something then. Let's okay, so that Varger fit that you were mentioning, are you in game? If you're in game, post it in live shows. I think we're going to build a Varger. I think that I'm good on all my guns and everything. Yeah. The market, I can buy one of these here. I mean, I'm going to need to give myself some money, but let me see where I got money at. Yvemon will tell me. So, I got 80 million on Marquis Dragon, 349 million here, 108 million here, 73 million here, 113 million here, 555 million here. Pfft. Really? She has that much left? Wait. That's wrong. Did somebody give this character a bunch of money? Yeah. Vanity Smurf Favor sent me 500 million. I didn't catch that earlier. Damn. Nah, Favor sent me 500 million and didn't mention anything, or I missed it. So, okay. Well, that was very nice. Okay. That's pretty incredible. Wallet division has to do with corporations. So I'm going to give him some money over here, help pay for this Varger. All right. Well, that's cool. Oh, this character can go offline here. And, hi. So, let's see here. 80 million. Well, let's log in over here too. I don't want to take too much out of my operating capital. The people were selling stuff like crazy last night, and I literally bought billions worth of stuff at good prices. So, yeah, I spent billions overnight. And I'm surprised at all the stuff that people sold me. And I only have 6 billion left on that character. And I have buy orders of 41 billion. So, okay. So we'll log into Corian and Noriak. Log into them. Send some money over. That way, I mean, I just send them money whenever they need money, but that way it won't take as much. My connection was closed. Really? Okay. As soon as it got loaded up, my connection was closed. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a Varger. And we're going to take it out on this mission. I assume I can take it out on this mission. How many characters do I have in total? 15 developed characters. I have a couple of characters that are sitting brand new, just waiting to be developed. This character buys a lot out in Stain. May as well look here first. I haven't looked out here in a few days to see if there's any good deals. All these fitted ships. I'm not into fitted ships. I mean, not so much. We'll see if this one's worth it. I want 900 million. Why is there no market value on all of this? What happened? Is Eve Praisal having problems? I think Eve Praisal's having some problems today. Yeah, it just doesn't look right, does it? You're having problems with Eve Central? Okay, so that's where it gets a lot of its data from. Yeah. They do use the Eve Central API. So I can't even evaluate that to know whether or not that's a good deal. It might be, but I'm not 100% sure. So here's one that's a whole bunch of stuff of 500 million. Just so hard to evaluate, though. This one looked interesting, though. It's a Tempest. Fully fit. 30 jumps away, though. Okay. Hey, well, we can't look at that stuff, so without accurate data, I'm not going to do any buying. Although there could be some really good deals to be had because people don't know how to price stuff either. But I'm not interested in taking the risk. So just sent him some money. And was there anybody else here that should really get in on it? I think that'll be good. Okay, I have a shiny new Varger. Okay, so there it is. It almost looks like a toy, doesn't it? Does it almost look like my graphics aren't turned all the way up? Everything's high. Yeah, this is a pretty cool looking ship. So we are going to fit this puppy up. And so oh, and for the mentions of don't build stuff in Jita, when I say build, I mean buy the parts and assemble the ship here, as opposed to doing something like buying or doing an actual build at the facilities from raw materials type of thing. So, not doing that. Don't worry. Okay. So, what does Blue Tiger look like on this? Yeah, a little bit sexy. Betcha it's expensive. What is it for Orum? $23.90, and I have $16.50. Could buy it with my other character. I'd like to look at it closer though. I don't know. We'll see how much I end up flying the Varger. If I don't, if I end up not flying it very much, then what does it matter, huh? Okay. So I got to find a fit here now. Let's see here. High spell you are. Solos C5 Varger.
Welcome to the Dragons.
See, and my fit's going to be a little bit different if I'm flying it in a wormhole. I'm going to be a lot more PvP fit than I would be in than I would be on missioning. Notification button. Yeah, the Wraith. If you want to post a fit live shows in game, LIVESHOWS. Anybody want to post a fit for Varger to look at? I'd be happy to take a look. Level 4 PvE. I mean, that's what I'm going to do, but... Let's look at this Varger solo. And the C4 Varger. Okay. Welcome to the Dragon's Tea Joker. Yes. Okay. Looks like one of our other broadcasters is broadcasting right now too in live shows. Okay. Let's see here. 800 millimeter repeating cannon, shield booster, adaptive invulnerability field, cap rechargers, gyro stabilizers, large control circuits, bastion module. It's got drones and it's got explosive charges. How many? Yeah, well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So only 4 guns. I guess there is a lot of room for other stuff in there too. Oh, you'll message me in game. That's the character's name. When does skill trading get released in the game? This morning. Yeah, I told what my name is. Okay. So this is a bit of theory crafting and seeing here. Tractor beam. Oh, I'm out of drink. I'm gonna go get a grab another drink. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. So, let's see here. So here's a fit to look at. Now, I've never used a Bastion before, but I understand that the Bastion locks you in place while it's active, right? Also gives you a lot of aggro. Does it also require fuel? I think it requires fuel. Yeah, Jita local is insane today. So Jita hits its highest, its peak around 2-3 hours from now. So doesn't require fuel. Okay. So I'm gonna have to play with that a little bit. This fit doesn't look half bad. I'm really looking forward to the ghost fitting. So this is a Marauder. This is bigger than a battleship. All right, well, this right here doesn't look too bad. So this is a fit that is recommended to me. The rigs here, not super expensive. What is the, let's see, we have 400 calibration on rigs. And that one's 200. And that one's 100, okay. This one uses hobgoblins and warriors. Interesting. Yeah, in the smart bombs, also, you don't want to be necessarily firing those off in you can't. I don't think you can fire them off in high sec, can you? Fit a micro warp drive too. Well, you know, if I had to choose between micro jump and micro warp, I would use micro jump. So fit it first and then rig it, just to see if I like the way it's looking. Hey, let's save that fit. I don't think I had any other Varder fits already. Nope. Okay, so this is this is not bad on the price. These modules are not bling. So the biggest cost here is totally the ship itself. So if I remove that, I'm only paying 46 million for all of this. Is there a couple levels of Bastion modules? No, it's just one. Prices in Jita today are inflated. This one I'm just doing PvE, but I'll either swap it around or build a second one that'll be PvP. So I'm just kind of experimenting with this. I've never flown one before. So the cost is very, very reasonable on this one. Very reasonable. So we've got 2 other spots up here. Oh, but I'm all the way on CPU. Look at that. Totally maxed out. It's not quite stable. The tracking computer. Not sure which script I should use in that. Doesn't have any... Oh yeah, tracking speed script. So, it's got some drones in it. It's not full set of drones though. What have we got? It's only got 10 left in drone space. And... You know, Luminix, you recommend me a fit off the kill boards, which is, it just seems so odd to, think about using a fit from a kill. Interesting. Yeah. That actually looks like a pretty good fit. Zarvox is a PvP. Was that Zarvox's fit? Oh yeah, it is Zarvox fit. Yeah, well, Zarvox is an excellent PvPer. Definitely. There's no way to save these fits, is there? Atramenter, thank you, buddy. 2 months in a row. All right. Thank you for continued support. Everybody give it up for Atramenter. Because of him, you're all getting another 20 gold. So, and no, it was not me, and Estivator. Thank you for following. Welcome. Use the export feature in here. Right there. I don't know which to use. Can I use a crest link? What happens if I bring that up in the browser in here? No, crest link doesn't work.
This 7th one is an overgrown winged lizard from hell.
It doesn't do anything whenever I load it up. Shadow Knight, 5 months in a row. Thank you, buddy, for the continued support. 50 gold to everybody in honor of Shadow Knight. I appreciate the support, buddy. EFT is next XML format. Yeah, okay. So copy that, and then import from clipboard. There we go. Okay. Very good. God, there's just no room left in this. Okay. Do I have any drones here? I do not. So, I need drones and I need an MTU for this. So, the crest one, I couldn't get it to load in game. I could not get the crest link to load. It just wouldn't do anything. So it's okay though. Okay, now I guess barrage is what I'd be using the most. I don't know. I mean, I'm just looking at what I've got here. I guess I'll just take this. I'm going to save this fit. I'm going to put an MTU in here first, though. A good one. I'll put a pack rat in here. Here are the prices of skill extractors down to 309. Let's see here. Plex is at 1.272. And injectors are at 669. They're going up a little bit. I think it was a little bit cheaper before. Faction ammo. Yep. Okay. So, well, let me see here. What's the details on this? EM and thermal. And so, EMP is EM, right? Isn't it? Yes. It is primarily EM. I don't know how much ammo I'm going to use. But I'll just take this out and we'll try it. So now there'll be people having full SP characters? No, I don't think so. It's too expensive to pump it up. Hey. I think we're ready to save this. And just go for it. So let me let's see. Yeah, I want to save this fit. Okay. Not bad. 1,037. Optimal range, 3,300. We are going to do some close-up fighting. Hey, Waikiki Smoke, how's it going? There are moguls I'll pay to get every skill. You know, how much would it cost? So the highest skill players are what, 250 million skill points? And how many skill points is it to get everything? Are we looking at, 20, or let's see, are we looking at 2 billion, 2.5 billion? And, so what would that cost them at 150,000 skill points per purchase? Yeah. With +5s, you get 2,700 per hour. What do we figure it was? 1.944 million skill points per month with +5s. So so there are some trillionaires in game. There's not a whole lot of them, but there are some trillionaires in game, and so I don't know. Well, maybe people will do that, but they're going to be spending an enormous amount of money. And so those of you who are selling the skill injectors, you'll be the ones to benefit. You'll be getting their money. This is a PvE ship. We are looking at it for PvE. And take it out for the first time. Depletes in 55 seconds. Well, we'll see how this works out. I've got this tractor beam in here. Why have I got a tractor beam in here? What am I going to use that tractor beam for? If I take that offline, it takes just a little bit of CPU down. Leaves me with 30 CPU. I could put, like, drone link augmentator up there. So, and then also this right here, put this offline. I have 2 minutes because that's not going to run all the time. That's just really you pop in there and you pop out to get mission items. Okay. Marauder gets bonus to tractor beam. Okay. Very good to know. Did not know that. Learning something new. This is my first time, folks, flying a Marauder. So, good stuff here. And, okay. Now I'm going to fleet up with another character. And I'm going to do that so that I can share. So I'm going to be doing a Caldari mission, and so that I can share the standings.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm not looking for any company. I want to try this out first. And this is an important mission. And on the important ones, it's going to give me standings boost for my character in Jita that does business in Jita. Currently, my fee rate is 0.53%. I can drop it another percent or another point, tenth of a point, it'll be good. Okay, let's just go out and do this.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Somebody warped to me. It's a bug. It says they're at 0 on me, and that they're still at 0 on me. It's got to be some sort of bug, and I can't seem to click on them and look at them. Yeah, this ship is, I think, pretty neat ship here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this is a pretty good looking ship. Got a shield repper on it. We'll see how well I do passive. I almost wonder though whether or not I would need you know, some cap boosters or something, but it's looking okay. And I've never used a Bastion module before, so I understand just a little bit about it. We'll give it a try. So, and this isn't too bad. A lot of my battleships are well over $1 billion that I spend on them. And so I could bling this out some more and stuff, but
Warp drive.
this is isn't this the biggest fighting ship that you can fly in high sec? Basically, Marauders. Varger goes all Stargate when it enters Bastion. It's gonna be fun. I've never done it before, so it's gonna be fun. Pretty beautiful looking ship. Thanks, Superman. You can make $1 billion a day in a wormhole with it, huh? Okay. Well, maybe. I mean, I'm not super rich, but I've got enough money where I can lose one of these and I'll still be just fine. So, yeah, it does look kind of like a seahorse, doesn't it?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I cannot move in Bastion mode. Yeah, I gotta remember that, so. Okay, well, I'm gonna accept this mission. And so, let me make sure the destination here. Yeah, no problem. So, just want to make sure it wasn't out into low sec or something. Yes, default is auto repeat. Yeah, and I will probably leave it on that and manually turn it on and off. So, okay, I have accepted this mission. I'll try, I will try the Bastion module before I get there. I don't know if there's gates on this one or not. But basically, what my plan will be is to take and
Warp drive active.
my plan will be to warp in, drop the pack rat, and then initially orbit at 106. And then we'll see what comes into range. Get the camera on the side when I trigger it. Well, we'll have some fun. We'll trigger it maybe multiple ways. At work and listening, please be descriptive. Oh my. So when you hear me say, holy shit, that's awesome, you'll know it was really, really awesome. Yes, Gallahorn. The cerebral accelerator, as I understand it, is that if you activate it on a new character, it will be active until the character hits 14 days old. So you create the character, you immediately put in the cerebral accelerator and start working on that. So, okay, well, let me see what this says. It doesn't look like there's any gates. Hey, we'll warp in at 0.
Warp drive active.
Let's see the new camera do that. Where's Duke? Why? Haven't you heard him today? I've heard him today. He's okay, right off the bat. We got trouble. Okay, where are these guys? They are that way. They are that way. Okay, well, let's just drop this right here. And we are going out this way. Okay, so I don't know, what does this do? I turned the bastion on. Whoa. What the fuck? Look at that. Holy shit. Now I don't know. Let's see here. What is my range? Fall off range is 65. I still need to be closer. Has this really stopped me? It has. Okay. So does this increase my resistances and stuff when I do this? Yeah, a little bit. Have to be within 57. Okay, drone skills lacking. I get it. Fall off range 65. Okay, just one shot him at max range. I didn't even see the bullets. Okay. Look at all those that I can do once. Kind of cool. So, cap's holding up really well. Large shield booster. Look at that. One fire off of that, and it's got it. Set up my guns into 2 stacks. Well, at this moment, I'm not sure I'd want to do that. They are hitting me a little bit. I don't know what they're hitting me with because I'm not really seeing anything out here hitting me. I'm absolutely not moving. So no, this is regular space. It's first time flying a Varger. Haven't flown one of these before. What's the cycle time on this? Looks pretty long. Looks like it might be at least a minute. The bought purchased character cannot be renamed Northwolf. These drones kind of feel like pretty much they're here for if start getting shit happening too close. That is an amazing shield boost. See that puts me up like more than 10% per round. It's so bright out here. Well, let's turn the Bastion off and just see how the effect is. Might have him dead before Bastion even turns off. It's pretty cool. The shielding that comes out on this and everything. It's about to turn off here. Yeah, so resistances, okay. It's gonna turn off here in a second. There it goes, turn it off. And yeah, so it gives me about 20,000 more EHP. Now I'm expecting another round. I think. So I guess I need to travel to these things. I don't know. Tractor beam doesn't go that far. I have to get a little bit closer. That's the closest one to me as well. So I'm expecting more stuff to appear. It hasn't appeared yet. Yeah, I suppose, you know, I could like micro jump drive to one of these. I'm gonna head down toward that one. I'll be really close to it if I jump. I don't feel like anything that appears here is gonna be too drastic. Oh, as soon as I get within 10 or 12, the spawn appears. Okay. Yep, you're right. Okay, here we go. And there they are. How about that? Okay, well, I guess I have to slow boat it over to this one. Yeah, so I got the stuff out of the one container. Janitor, a couple scientists, and a data core. How much is this character worth as a whole? I don't know. 50 billion? Something like that. I mean, just the character, not including any of his assets. My total worth is, I don't know, 190 billion. Bastion modules lock you in place, and it brings up some other armor resistances and such, and then it doesn't seem to give me any bonus to firing. Let's see here. Electronic interface designed to augment and enhance Marauder's siege abilities. Let's see. Diverts energy from the propulsion and warp systems to lend power to its defensive capabilities. Greatly increased rate of fire. Okay. Of defensive, self-sustained, and boost the overall ship's damage resistance. So it allows me further targeting. It was like 101 when I read that locked in. What is it here? 101. Okay, I have targets. %, bonus to tractor range. Oh, it still only says 48. It doesn't show me any bonus to tractor range here. And I also didn't notice any FPS difference, or any DPS difference. That's why it was kind of, you know... Unless it doesn't update on here to show. Still 101 targeting range. Changes my range. Well, when I turn it off, okay, so it says 48 kilometers right now. When I turn it off, we'll see what it says. Oh, I forgot to turn it off. Damn it. Okay, well, I'm stuck here for a minute then. That was my fault. Tractors are only 20-kilometer range. Okay, so the gun range. So the fall-off range is 65K here. And then 48K with the tractor beam. See what it says when it turns off. Look at the Bastion module attributes, okay? How do you look at its attributes? Talking like showing this. Missile velocity bonus 25%. Shield boost 100%. Okay. Fall off bonus 25%. Optimal range bonus 25%. Repair bonus 100%. Okay, so it's turned off. 55, so I went from fall off range of 55 to 65, and optimal went out a bit, and then tractor beam still 48. So I get a boost on my shield wrapping. Huh. This is a Varger. This is a Minmatar Marauder. Okay, let's see here. That one is quite a ways away. Oh, I turned off the new camera. That's how I fixed the issue. A heavy newt, drone link, smart bomb. Yeah, go ahead and send that to me, Zartan. I'll take a look at it. So I will be making a fit that that'll be good for C4s. What was wrong with the camera? It doesn't track properly. It doesn't track on click. The current one views things properly in one click. The new one, you have to do like 3 clicks, and then you also have to reposition the camera to get the same view. It's just very frustrating. I'm a little bit slow here. Did the market die? Oh, I don't think so. $1.295 billion for Plex. It's going back up again. Whoa! Wait, what market am I in? Oh, I'm in Lone Trek now. I'm like, where'd all of them go? Yeah, okay, so there's just a few here. Skill injectors. Nobody's selling them here. Interesting. Insgot is asking if I'll gift him with the skill injector. No, sorry. But we are doing a giveaway at 400 viewers at the end of the show that will contain Orum in both giveaways. So maybe get lucky there. So I have some of those left. And I made one character with it. Hey, this is about to kick off the thing. I don't like how bright it is here. It's really freaking bright. Skill trading is pretty useless for new players. Well, it's the most useful for new players, but as a new player, you probably it's most valuable for new characters, maybe not brand new players, if that makes sense. I wonder if I can tractor that over now. Actually, I do not want to accidentally shoot that. I do not want to accidentally shoot that. That would just be horrible. I think it costs more than $850 to move 815 million skill points. And more than 67 billion ISK. If I could add 115 million skill points for 67 billion ISK to one of my characters, I might do that. Okay. I cannot use the tractor beam on that. Okay. Got everything I need. Now I just need to go back down to my pack rat, which will take a minute. So I can say for a level 4 mission, using the Marauder here, I mean, I didn't feel like I was in danger at all. So pretty powerful in this situation. So I think this will be something that I'll try. So I'll try the Marauder as well. So bookmark it and hand it in. Well, I have to go some other systems. It's okay. Well, let me see how much stuff there is for it to pick up. Nah, it's picking up the last thing right now. Yeah, so we're not really going to have to wait around for it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Jay Berrysome and War Bishop, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Evil Swordfish, thank you as well for following. Welcome. Probably can't tractor it to me either, huh? Well, let's see. I made it a quarter of the way since I said that. It is slow. Actually, I made it more than that. I'm halfway there now. That's Kate. Is that in Caldari space? Do both parties have to be in the same region to share? It's in Lone Trek. Probably have to both be in the same region, huh? I don't remember whether or not they have to both be in the same region. Same solar system. Okay, I better move this other character over then. Oh, it's faction they do not share? What?
Warp drive active.
You serious? Faction don't share? Is that true?
Warp drive.
Willie, leave your politics at home, please. We all have our opinions. Problem is, when we talk about them on the show, with so many people here, everybody has different opinions, and it just turns into a mess. Hello, Jorn. Evening to you as well. Well, I'll take my other character over to the system there. So, won't be too difficult to do. Okay, well. So let's see what kind of goodies we get from this. Those are such low-res graphics there flying by. Oh my god. I only used about 1,000 ammo. What's the most dangerous activities I do from time to time? Are you serious? There was no loot? Not a single piece of loot. They were all drones. Yeah, there wasn't a single piece of loot on that. Nada. Nothing.
Warp drive active.
Yes, Zartan.
Welcome
you
to
are
the
correct.
Dragons.
Warp
Hey, well, I don't have a salvager
Welcome
on here,
to the
so.
Dragons.
Bintic and Cole, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, I might put, if I wanted to, I'd put salvage drones on here. Otherwise, I do have a character that I bring out that will just be will just stay behind and salvage. This is a pretty cool ship. No, I don't think they've removed the option to transfer characters for Plex. I think that's still in there. It's in tandem. Just gives you another option. An option that frankly does not cost as much, especially on smaller transactions.
Warp drive active.
Pilot license in the character sheet. Well, if you're looking to buy a pilot license, it's in pilot services in the stores,
Docking permission requested.
or in the marketplace. And
Docking permission
character transfer
requested.
stuff is within your account management. I think that's where you kick it off from. Oh,
Docking request accepted.
any risky stuff that I do? I mean, I do risky stuff all the time. So this is not very risky. I was just testing this out. Complete mission. Now it is asking me if I want to split. Yes, I want to split it. So let me look on my other character and see what he got. It's the standings that I'm most interested in. Yeah, I got a 1.35% on Caldari Navy, which that'll lower me another 0.1% on transaction charges, which is good. Okay, so I did all that. I mean, I did get a little bit of money off of the bounties. 12, 13 million. Not a huge amount. I suppose, let's see, what time is it? I have a meeting this afternoon. Let's see what time the meeting's at. We have time for one more mission. Ha! What? I want to request another mission. Only work with people I trust. Once come back once they have a referral, and my effective standing is 9.3. Bitch. No anomic. No anomic. You don't lose anything for denying anomics. Marauder is permitted. Okay. Assassinate a person, come back. Sounds pretty easy. What gives me the most heart-pounding moments? Well, You know, yeah, I know I'm pretty relaxed most of the time. Yeah, those are frigate missions. I'm pretty relaxed most of the time, but basically when I get into areas, I don't know what I'm doing. If you guys saw Saturday, I ran the triple potato. I'd never done that before, and I almost lost one of them. And you know that gets me going, but I don't know. You know, do I get all like, oh my god? No, probably not. Not too much. Okay, stepping away for just a moment. I'm going to grab another drink and I'll be right back. Okay. I think it's, we're going to go out on this next one here. I guess I can leave all these scientists here. I don't really need them. I don't think they take up too much space, do they? Oh, they take up 18. Well then, let's put all these guys so the janitors can clean up after the scientists here. And those were just extras left over after. 3,500 in local in Jita. Wow, I think we might see break 4,000 today in Jita, which would be the first. This is the highest numbers in Jita today I've ever seen. So it's kind of cool.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
So far, this has been a pretty easy ship to fly. We'll see, you know, how it does on this other mission. Adrix, thank you for following. Welcome. No, I wouldn't say sexy scientists. They're scientists and janitors. They're probably clean, though. Clean scientists. Yeah. What is a Jita? Jita is a place. And so it is the main system for commerce. Well, it's not only commerce that happens there, but it is probably the busiest system in all of the game. So, and it's been insanely busy today, the busiest I've ever seen it. Don't listen to naughty gaming. You're just being naughty.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, careful they're naughty gaming. Don't make us wash your mouth out with soup.
Warp drive active.
Okay, well, guess I can lock myself in place here and can see how it armors up. I don't even know if I can hit him from this far. I'll try. Nope. What, are they all going away from me?
Welcome to the Dragons.
What's the deal? I turn on my bastion, you get all afraid of me? They all decide to take off someplace else. I don't get it. I've run level 5s before. They're exciting. I mean, they are. For real. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to hit him from out here. Just trying, though. These guys are all so far away from me. Something shot at me. Man, this angle is horrible. Okay, are these guys coming any closer? Looks like maybe they're coming around now. Really don't like this angle though. It's pretty harsh. View angle is really horrible. I mean, it's not optimal. So yeah, I'll finish these off and then I'll be on to the others. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have jumped. But, I mean, that's all part of why I'm testing all this out and everything, to kind of figure everything out. You know, today's the first time I've flown a Marauder, so, you know, just learning what its abilities are, how to use it and everything. I think these are both shorter range. This is 94K. Let's try it. Less DPS, but actually seems to be doing a bit more damage. This hop in here is really irritating. Okay, let's we're gonna turn off the bastion here and maneuver ourselves around. I just don't like this view. It looks like it's gonna be this way on all of them, just because of the location I'm at. It's like a 360-degree view, but just in this little degree area, it has problems. So, ship's completely off the screen now. Well, I'll just do my best. And I won't even be able to hit these guys. Alright, let me just, let's see, how close are they? Can I just get down there and tank it all? Or, you know what? Here, we're gonna jump in at an angle. Down closer. That's what we're gonna do.
I'm an equal opportunity ass kicker. All 8 of you, get in line.
Oh my god, it's a Titan! Thank you for resubbing, buddy. That is 7 months in a row. That equals 70 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get a little bit closer now. Forgot to reload my other ammo. Drones, don't you have
Welcome
focus
to the
fire? You
Dragons.
do, and they're attacking multiple different ships. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just take them all out. You put up 15 injectors and they sold in less than 10 seconds. Wow. Really? What price did you sell them at? My drones are still all over the place. Let's focus them. Yeah, so this thing is a real bulldog, real tank. It can just sit down here and tank all this just fine. It's not really having a problem. People dying with skill injectors already. So sad. Okay. Okay, that's first wave cleared. I'll go approach this. See what we got for loots. Can't go down there yet till the Bastion module turns off. Hey, look at that. I now have a shiny sponsor button on YouTube. You guys can all check it out there. So now you'll be able to do just like you do with subscribing in Twitch. You'll be able to sponsor on YouTube, and so all the stuff just got turned on while we were doing the show here, so I'll have to see what all it is, but I understand there's some goodies other than just being a cool person for doing it. So, and I don't have any idea how it'll bark out yet or anything like that, so, but it is there, and you get a Marquee Dragon badge and access to exclusive live chats. That's interesting. Okay, so be looking at all that stuff later today. We are working on, so Discord might have already, to where if you sponsor on there, we might get you into the I think I can hook up Discord so that you'll be able to hook up there and it'll know that you're a sponsor, and get you into the subs private area. That's something that's coming along, and then we are building a bot for YouTube. It's not ready to go yet, but I was testing it all day yesterday. I'll be doing some testing on it probably Thursday morning. I might delay the show just a little bit on Thursday, It's going to take me probably about 2 hours of solid testing to do all the bug reports on it. Might be using it as soon as next week. So, which will be cool. Okay. Do we have all the loots? We do! Let's pick up the pack rat. And then there is a cargo container this time. What have we got? Hey, not bad. 10.9 million. I'll take it. Yes, sirree. Wow, I can hold 1,150 in the barter here? Dude, that's a lot. So I already used an injector to build a character today. And, Yep, I used one to build a character today, and we used 3 injectors to get a character
Warp drive active.
up to doing research and industry level 4 for doing 10 jobs on each. So it's amazing I don't hit all these rocks as I'm flying through. You know, if you think about it. Okay, well, I'm going to stick right to my stuff in here. I'm going to stick right to it in here unless I get in trouble. Just taking out the closest stuff right to start. They are on aggressive, yes. What side am I running? You know, not even sure. It is Soothe the Salvage Beast. No, that was a different one. I don't know what it is. I just ran it. We also hope to have some sort of currency system working with YouTube in the future. Don't know yet how it's going to work, but we're working on that stuff. Hey. Well, this is a beast of a ship, all right. You can use the injectors for any skill, but you must have the skill book, and you must be qualified to use it. So if you have a prerequisite, you've got to take care of that prerequisite first. The only thing I don't like is you can't see the stuff I'm shooting at very well. You can't see the ammo going out. You can see it a little bit, but not as much as I'd like. I mean, you can see the guns here. You know, it's all cool, but I don't know. I guess I'd just like to see it a little more pronounced. I feel like I should definitely have some heavy drones out here. Yeah, throw some projectiles in. I have Marauders 5. No, I have Marauders 4. What does the levels of Marauder get you? Let's see here. Um, 7.5% to shield booster amount and 7.5% to large projectile tracking speed. So, yeah, well, good stuff. Has it got a lot left to get out here? It's got 2 things. Okay. It's not doing too bad. I purchased the more expensive MTU. It's the Pack Rat, but it's 25% faster on hauling stuff in. So it's 25% less time we have to wait. Yes, there was a big patch today. Ran them in Paladins, yeah. So I can do a Paladin too. And I can do the Caldari one as well. The only one I can't do is the Galante. So, but it wouldn't take me too long to get into that probably. So I'm training Galante battleship right now. Okay, so scoop to cargo hold. And let's see, what kind of goodies do we have in here? 173,000. I was very lucky on the last one because it was 10.9 million. This one was shit. It's okay. We shall move on. I think this is probably the last gate.
Warp drive active.
You guys are all so far away. Okay, where are these? See, they're all over the place. Hey, well, let's take out this close stuff and then... I went and landed right up in all of this.
A module has run out of charges.
I do not have implants. Do I have implants on this? Actually, I do have implants on this character, but they're cheaper implants. So, because I do a bit of PvP with this character, and while I don't die, really often, I still do die sometimes. So, hey, what's up, Anders? All right. Kicking it with the Marauder here. Just working out pretty good. First time doing it, really. Yeah, as far as coming out and hanging out with me, this is going to be the last mission I run. So, I got a meeting with, yeah, I just got a meeting later. some of the games we're working with. So, gonna need to get ready for that. Yeah, I would imagine you need to pull out a full 500k on an extractor. I don't think you'd pull out less. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yep. That is. Now to just get my loots. Let's see here. Well, I've never used a tractor beam before, honestly. So, can I use it on that? Yeah, okay. Allowed me to loot it there pretty lickety-split. Oh, do I just leave this on and it'll keep pulling things in? Is that how that works? Or am I fighting with it with the MTU as well? Or it's just still on that even though it's so close? Yeah, okay. I do have a mobile tractor unit. I'm out in the other half here. I'll go to the mobile tractor unit in a minute. I'm just looting these since I'm close. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to fight him for it. It's already being tractored by something else. Okay. Very good. Well, that all worked out, you know. We'll jump through this station here. Sneaky, huh? The prices of injectors are going up. Okay, let's check that out. We'll finish this off and then we'll head over to Jita while we do some drawings. Got a couple of drawings we'll be doing. We'll be doing exclamation point enter. I'll get you if you're the winner, 900 Orum. Code for 900 Orum plus your choice of one of the content packs, which those have 750 Orum in them as well. So it'd be 1650 Orum. Should be enough to buy yourself a skill extractor if you wanted to on the market. And then we've got also exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher if you have more gold. And that'll get you a brand new account with 30 days prepaid. get you, let's see here. It will get you some mining equipment, a cerebral accelerator, currently selling in Jita for around 480 million on contract. And then it will also get you choice of one of the content packs added in. So those all come from our store. And if you need, you know, Orum or new accounts or Plex, exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, and you can get, let's see, you can get a coupon code that'll save you a few bucks. Let me make sure that stuff that it's pulling in, yep, stuff that it's pulling in at this point is already been looted. So scoop to cargo hold. Scooped. Okay, let's see. What's in here? 1.15 million. Not very much. I mean, I did get a little bit of stuff here. It's really only about 15, 20 million worth of stuff. Not too huge. Okay, got all my drones. I'm not abandoning any of them. Okay, so I'm going to write up the one for the 900 Orum first. And once I got that written up, we'll draw. Okay. It's all ready to go. Give you guys just a minute here, and then we'll draw. Ms. Betty, thank you for following, and Reed Step, you as well. Thank you for following. Okay, closing and drawing. And V1VV is the winner, except it's not a follower. Gotta be a follower. So, we are going to draw again. Snake Breath. Congratulations, Snake Breath. You are the winner. Okay, Snake Breath, get your choice. Let's see here. It is Skirmisher, Colonist, Explorer, or Industrialist.
Welcome
Which one would
to
you
the
like?
Dragons.
Levy, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And is that Lelcard? Not sure pronunciation. Give me the best thing you have. Well, the one that I consider to be the best one is Colonist. That's because you can redeem it in the same system that you're going to use it in, and it's really big. And so it saves you having to transport it through hostile space. So I'd recommend your best choice would be Colonist. I shall give you one of those. Okay, so that is sent out to you. So the next one is exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher. That'll be for the new account plus one of the content packs.
Docking request accepted.
Start writing this up, and we'll turn this in, complete the mission. Yes, go ahead and split it. We will take our scientists and janitors to keep the scientists clean Close that. Let's go over to Jita. Okay, so we are headed over to Jita. This thing is really easy to go out and do missions in. Man, it's way too easy. Not much of a challenge. So...
Warp drive active.
Okay, gonna finish writing this up and then we'll draw. This one's worth about $25, by the way. Orum might be a better investment than Plex right now, but I'm not 100% sure of that. So you got to do the math. Might be though. But it'll all equalize out. Usually does. But there's just really a big run of it going on right now. Hey, we're closing this. And drawing. Stavendia? Stavendia, congratulations. You are the winner. So, Stavendia, your choice. Colonist, explorer, industrialist, or skirmisher. Got about a minute to let me know, or I shall choose for you. Okay. One more jump to Jita. I wasn't very far away.
Active.
Yeah, there was quite a few tickets put in on that one. So... Stavendia, last call, or I'll get to choose for you. Okay, I'm going to give you a, if you're listening, I'm going to give you a colonist as well. All right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
That's it for the drawings today. We're going to go in and look. We're going to go in and look at the.
Welcome to the Dragons.
At life in Jita. 3,500 people in here. There's a little bit of hiccuping going on in here. Arkmore and Turtlegom, thank you for following. Welcome. So we will have a show tomorrow, and it'll be more Eve. So should be fun. We'll see what the fallout is from everything going on. I'm kind of impressed with what the cost was of this Marauder. In this configuration, not very bad. So,
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
it's like 1.1 billion. So, let's see here. Okay, let's look at the marketplace. So Plex is currently at 1.277 billion. It's been holding kind of steady around there for a while now. And then Skill Extractor, 302 million. Those have been holding pretty steady. Skill Injector, 691 million. Yeah, that's been holding pretty steady as well. So, not too bad on the prices here. So just kind of interesting how fast these are supposedly selling. Okay, so don't forget exclamation point Orum or exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat or in the description in YouTube. There is coupon codes for 10% off of the Orum, and so I don't know whether they're going to go up or down on the price on the extractors. So 10% off. It's for a very limited time. Might go away as soon as tomorrow. I don't know. I have to look at things after the show today, see what the status of things are. And you can save a total of 13% by stacking the codes. So it's a pretty good deal. It supports the show, and you have my thanks. So anyway, that is it. I will see you all in the morning, and we shall do this again. Go out and have fun in Eve. So take care, everybody. See you tomorrow.